We had corned beef, potatoes, and carrots, which is lacking the Irish staple of cabbage, but you know, I like it fine. A little bit better every day. Well, that's good. Still coughing like a dying man, but the fever is gone. Okay. You're just like, and I'm just like, oh, poor thing. And I'm like, oh, here, let me get you like, I don't know, get a little thing of applesauce or something. Spent as it was supposed to be, hungover. God. I'm not one to drink. I've never been to like false. I have been to a St. Patrick's Day bar event, but it was before I was drinking age. My grandma really wanted to go to it. And my mom was like, okay, fine, I'll go with you. And so, me being still pretty much a child, had to go with, um, you know, and so I was just walking through this bar event. I'm like 12, maybe I'm 13, I don't know. There's just a bunch of completely drunk people just all over the place, spilling out onto the street. They had tables all the way into the street. They and I'm just like, this isn't fun. Why does anyone want to do that? Because obviously I couldn't drink. I wasn't having fun. But yeah, that's my only experience with a St. Patrick's Day bar event. It's just like everybody just getting sloshed. Oh dang, you said applesauce. You just got a craving for it. Luckily, we have some. Well, that's good. Do why is my Elgato so tiny relative to the actual capture itself? It's so weird. I guess it's fine. I could set it to fit to screen, but that would probably stretch it some. Sorry, not fit to screen, but stretch to screen. It makes it all stretched out, which is weird looking. Yeah, no. Alright. We keep it. We keep it square. It's hip to be square, after all. Alright. When we left off, we had last time we did like 4 hours of science, and then we used that science to propel ourselves forward. We did a couple chapters. We did the annoying super long desert map, and then we did the super fun castle defense, Coliseum defense, which was a lot of fun. We have a liberation of a city here that I plan to do. I might come up here and do the rest of this, provided I'm a decent enough level. We can't approach the capital of Grand Corinne, but we certainly could probably mop up the north here. Do that stupid, whatchamacallit, the unicorn carving, griffin carving, the carving quest. Yeah, the mermaid carving. There's a carving up here somewhere. There has to be. There's also carvings here in Drakenhold. Got a cockatrice. And that's the only one we found so far. Cemetery down there. There's a black market dealer here. Speaking of black market dealers, they only come out at night, and it is currently nighttime. So let's see what... Do these guys change their stock, is my question. Good seeing you again, partner. They do not change their stock, okay. Shadow arrow. Attack a single enemy, like blind. Yeah, this is a way to get a couple more goods. Lapis lazuli. Could give that to Beatrix. She's currently rocking a bronze bow. We have so many people that use swords. Might not be soon, but in time, something, something. So true. Alright, but yeah, I wanted to start with this castle siege. Level 15. We'll play it by ear, see how we do. Looks like we're going up against tanky gladiators and counterattack sellswords. So probably frontline hoplites, backline DPS, I imagine. Or backline sellswords of my own, maybe. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Alright, Jeremy. Right away! Forward. You got it, Captain. Of course, boss. Wow, they all responded. That's crazy. Okay. So to take this out, we probably want to smoke screen this watchtower. We also could have attacked from this side. That was possible. You got witches in the back line, which do magic conferral. So you're, like, very good at taking down armor. You have a lot of wyverns behind you. You have a lot of gladiators in front of you. In fact, the HP on those boys, holy shit. Probably definitely going to want a shaman to weaken their ability to heal themselves over and over again. Those guys would be pretty straightforward. These guys shouldn't matter too much. Okay. Start this one at a time. We would like... Let's go ahead and clear out these units from the previous fight. It would be nice if I still had... I still had Berengaria, but she got captured by the enemy. Alright, but we definitely want Selvi. Selvi's initiative is 26. Victoria's initiative is 20. She should, in fact, both of them should be able to go toe-to-toe with that gladiator squad. Let's see, we probably like a hoplite in front of it. This is the squad that's going to be anti-boss, ideally. So... what would be good against gladiators? Probably not going to be able to kill them all in one round, so need to decide who's best with focus fire. Like, Hawk is pretty good. He's got a number of skills, but he's more AoE-centric than focus down-centric. Kitra is pretty good at focus down. Bring Kitra along for that. And then maybe, just maybe, like Berenice or Magellan do counterattacky things. Be all right. Okay, so that's the squad that'll go against the boss. Next, we need to focus about. Your boy's getting sauced up. Let's go. I hope you has good applesauce. By the way, I didn't take my meds this afternoon. Let's get that out of the way while I'm thinking about this. All right, so the next squad is a couple of Hammer Bros, which makes it sound like Mario again, and a couple of witches. So Hammer is good against armor. So we don't really want to bring armor along. Could bring Gloucester here. I think we bring a couple just one Radiant Knight here. Let's bring Monica as the chief. Jill, the anti-magic. I don't know. I guess I bring Auk. Magic potential ourselves. And then 2 frontliners that can take a hit. I'm thinking maybe we put our Dark Knights out there. We haven't really had a good chance to use them. That's fine. And then lastly, I would like Liza. Where's she at? Where's she at, though? Right here, Liza. So she can smoke screen the watchtower. You respect my handcrafting of units for every encounter. If I wasn't on the hardest difficulty, I probably wouldn't be doing it. You just build units that sound good to you. Like, even on tactics mode, it didn't seem that worrisome for me. Like, I could just assemble a good unit and throw it out at them, and, like, for the most part, it would fare well. But on Expert, it's really given me a run for my money, so I kind of have no choice here, if you ask me. There's nothing I could do, dude. Let's get Elaine in front, maybe? No. Let's get, like, Elaine is a little over-leveled at this point. Put Leah in front, she's my dodgy girl. Clementine. And, I don't know, Morden. Just throw some people out there. Alright. So what is the range on you? You have full range of the city, so we want to make sure...
Got the sting of a scorpion, if I have to.
...that you are not an issue. Smoke's green. Choo. That lasts for 20 seconds.
Just say the word.
It's not very long, but it lasts for 20 seconds.
Witness true ship. What are your orders, my prince?
Your job is to fight this. Unfortunately, that's not great on the engagement, but...
Do you realize who you
83 damage? Why are we taking so much? I guess we don't stop magic conferral? Oh, focus sight. Guaranteed hits. I see. I thought they were going to use magic control, but I forgot about focus sight.
I shall ease your pain. We have not yet finished.
What a joke! Okay, Miriam doesn't have enough for the whatchamacallit. Burn! And then Flame Burst.
Your will shall be done. What are your orders, my
You
prince?
fare against you. No, you get completely wiped out here. Alright, you can heal up on this because you get first strike.
Your will
How does
shall
that
be
change
done.
the calculus here? We take 3 damage. Alright, you back off.
As decreed. What are your orders, my prince?
But you should just
depart
withdraw for now.
I withdraw for the moment.
Okay, against this guy with the flyers. Magic's a good way to counter them. Like this stupid dude in front is a little annoying. He's gonna arrow cover the ranged physical attack. An overview. put Virginia in front. She's got the... Oh, jeez. Shouldn't be using my analog stick while messing with this stuff because it always goes too far. Alright, let's get Melisandre in here. This is all True Strike stuff. True Strike and Anti-Flying. Grab Gaspard just to have a shield. And then we'll grab Martin for arrows.
Nobody's dying here.
We deploy Virginia.
You've made the right call. What is it?
Okay, she's not gonna have an amazing time, but she's not gonna have a bad time.
Kneel before me.
Probably gonna be able to get through this armor guy. Rust. Arrow cover. Damn, we couldn't even kill that guy.
The royal family. I won't disappoint. Is that all?
Continue your pursuit. How long is your smoke screen up? 12 seconds.
If I have to.
You withdraw for now. We're going to redeploy. Let's deploy Selvi.
A good time for some research. What should I do?
How does she fare against the boss? Not as good as I was hoping she would. She fares reasonably well against most other things
I'll
here.
head over now.
You dare challenge me?
I hope you're ready.
You don't stand.
Like I'd lose to you.
You dare challenge
Like
me?
I'd lose to you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Alright, that would just get Hodrick killed. So we resort to this. Resort to this, rather. Results to this? Lol. You're dead? You're dead. You're on fire. Gaspard's dead. Unsurprising.
That's what royalty can do.
Finish them off.
I'll do what I can.
Make pretty good work against those spear guys. You stop life aiding, man. Rude.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay. Wyverns are now on fire. Yeah, he's probably gonna die.
It's trouble.
Royal Guard.
As if I could lose.
We just need some
Kneel
wins
before
here.
me.
We can wipe out this squad, that's good.
As it was meant to be.
As it was meant to be. Alright, Martin leveled up.
Pride of
He's got dual
Cosmere.
shot now.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Should help in the fight to come.
That's what you get. I won't disappoint. Is that all?
Against
don't
the
stand.
spears, Selvi's group is much better suited. Swap to them.
Vigor fades.
Team call, guaranteed crits, but no crits allowed.
You little.
You're dead.
It's up to you. Can I cut you down? I am your shield. My turn.
My turn. Falcon punch.
I never doubted it.
Okay, your ass is wrecked.
I hope you're ready. You dare challenge me.
Okay, Virginia squad can do a little bit more damage here. Well, Sandra probably takes out the flyers? Not quite. They've got deflect as a thing. And impale isn't true strike.
What a joke.
Alright, Martin, sorry about that. You're dead.
A regrettable end.
That was disappointing.
With all the might of the royal family. Watch this. Yes, all right.
Alright, you have 6 seconds of smoke screen left in
I
you.
can't say I expect to.
Like I'd lose to you.
Should probably retreat Virginia squad at this point.
Ever weaker.
Looking great.
No crits allowed.
Go get him. I shall protect you.
Why would you go for the guy who hasn't healed? Stop it.
You asked for it. Not looking great. You little.
I do like all of the follow-up slashes he's landing. Assaulting blow, we get an AP back. Spike blow, do some damage. He's on 1 HP. Come on. Come on.
Watch what royalty can do.
You withdraw for now.
I won't disappoint.
Properly withdraw.
What should I do?
You can.
Of course. Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, we wrap you up. A nice little bow. Congrats, you're dead.
Flames of war.
The boss is about to spawn some
this.
reinforcements, annoyingly.
I'll head over now.
I hope you're
Couple
ready.
of house Carls, we deal with that.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Okay, Kitra levels up. Good. Okay, we're just hitting
I
the
may
boss
not escape unscathed.
as best we can here. He passive cursed. Ended up with a really bad RNG seed here, I think. Let's go ahead and healing font. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Scam likely. Yo, what's up?
God, they're looking at me. What do I do? What
do I do?
I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
I'm not panicking, you're
Okay,
panicking.
Okay. Say something funny.
Meatballs.
Meatballs. Oh God, that wasn't it. Oh
Oh
God.
god! Dragon! Rar, Durgrade, what's up? How is Cold Steel 3? That's exciting. How are you liking the change of pace after Cold Steel 2? I personally kind of enjoyed Cold Steel 3. You know, a more mature Reen. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. My name is Latalis. I am a variety streamer. My pronouns are she and her. And I do a lot of different things. Right now we're checking out Unicorn Overlord. And we're probably going to be doing that again most of this week. We did most of last week as well. It's been really, really good. Yeah. See, do we want to do that? No, that just results in me dying because there's too much attack coming out. You do stuff. Seems fine. Gonna do some amount of damage here. You're really liking it so far. New Class 7 is fun, although Muse scares everybody. Muse's a scary woman. Okay, we weaken the Bazakas in the front. They can't do a whole lot to me. Attack down, no crits.
You asked for it. I'm coming for you.
Ouch. Counter.
Cut you down.
Didn't quite land that kill.
These things work themselves out.
Udric got a little bit bodied there. That's fine. So now the boss is in healing mode, so he's not going to spam out anything new. We're just going to garrison and wait. Especially because the smoke screen's about to let up. We get out of his range so he can't do anything about it.
There is
Yeah,
time yet
get
to
wrecked.
claim victory.
I've arrived. What should I do?
We are getting a little low on time here, though, for this map. Virginia with Melisandre here. Let's grab Elaine to also help frontline. Grab Aramis. Covering. Okay, this squad also got a little hecked. Let's trade out its front line for a little bit better of a blitz team, maybe. Let's grab Clive and... I don't know, maybe... like Bruno. Clive, team captain here. What are we working with? We're working with 2 flyers and a battered squad here. You're unblinded by the light.
Watch this.
Just real quickly.
Got the sting of a
Throw
scorpion to
Liza's
save
squad
the
out here. We will smoke screen you again.
Nobody's dying here.
And then you are going to withdraw again. You honestly don't really have time to do much, so just withdraw now. Let us deploy. Live squad.
For Cornea. What shall I do?
Didn't have much issue. She's having a lot more issue than I was expecting. Never mind. Withdraw.
I depart. Perhaps a chance
Come
to
outta
sharpen
here.
my spear.
I'll get Virginia squad out then.
The right. Watch what royalty can do.
This
Is that all?
a little bit more better here. And we'll have Selvi following up behind.
I'll head over now.
Hopefully we can get there before time runs out.
Kneel before.
Yo, what's up, Zarek? How goes? How goes? Alright, we're just mopping up this guy. He's dead. Oh, that was Virginia's last attack.
I'll need
Right.
to rest before continuing on.
Forgot about that.
Let's begin.
You dare challenge me?
Gonna do some swapping. Your stream keeps getting reset because of stupid work. F. Mwah! Ooh.
Could lose. As
Virginia
expected,
leveled up.
corny
Nice.
royalty. I have my limits, you know.
Time is no friend to us now.
I hope you're ready. You don't stand
Okay,
a
we grab
chance.
Virginia's group again. We're just swap training here. She might have 0 stamina, but as long as we keep swapping, she's gonna be able to keep doing these fights for me. And it's not gonna cost me any stamina because she's already at
I'll
0.
need to rest before continuing on.
Let's begin. Shall we?
Kneel before me. With all the might
Okay.
of the royal family. I have my limits, you know.
We've got, I don't know, maybe like 10 seconds of this map left.
What is it? I won't disappoint.
Well, impetus.
Watch this.
Fortress, summon warriors. Invisibility. Summon some warriors to help me fight here. Maybe speed this up. Let's do that. We got some dudes. They're gonna fight him.
What is it?
You. Let's go ahead and have you eat some smoked nuts.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I'll do what I can.
Heal up Hodrick a little bit.
Yes, all right.
What is it?
Alright, but given that we're short on time, I think we have to use these mobility feathers to get there quickly.
Watch this.
Okay, we're using a lot of items here at the end, but
Know well the limits of our strength.
know well the limits of
I
our
seem
strength.
to be trembling.
How come you're healing? Okay, here we can do some damage. Magellan. Be targeting lowest HP. Switch you from highest to lowest, hopefully score some kills. Only doing 5.
I can't
Okay,
say
what
I
about
expect to
this? Target less than 50%.
I may not escape unscathed.
I think we're just getting a lot of unlucky misses.
Know
That's
well
the reason
limits
that's
of
not
our
going well.
strength.
Let's go here. We can use 5 more items. Might have to restart this map. Yeah, I think I will. Good battle.
I'll need to rest before continuing on.
What is this fair now?
Seem to be
You dared!
I may not escape unscathed.
152.
Kneel before me.
14. We lose the front line. Okay. We take out the 2 gladiators on either side with that. Oh yeah, the time limit is significantly more brutal.
I have my limits, you know.
I hope you're ready.
I can't say I expect to win.
Let's begin, shall we?
Know well the limits of our strength.
I hope you're ready.
Yeah, the time limit's gonna get me here, I think. Now I'm out of stamina, I'm gonna need to use another item. Okay, let's restart stage. Time limit real rough. Need to construct better squads to get through the riffraff faster. Here to support you, hi Relo. Might fall asleep soon, but knowing me, I will probably wake up halfway through your stream and be like, heck yeah, let's party, woo! Sounds good. Get rid of you. Might keep this squad. Is good-ish. Alright. Start again. So we have the 2 hammer guys. Let's, do that just so I can come out here. If you don't have a squad, it'll game over you for whatever reason. These guys' initiatives are 18. Backline will use Focus Sight, which makes it True Strike. So frontlining with someone who's dodgy does not work here. Let's see. I'm thinking the Griffins might be the answer there, doing some sweep damage. Looks like chessboards with chess pieces, if I'm not mistaken. It is a tactics game. As everyone knows, tactics is just, you know, chess. Let's go Fran Double Dragon here. And someone who can frontline well, like maybe Elaine. No, probably Virginia. She does not count as heavy armor, and she heals herself when hit. Alright, let's go Flying Squad there. Elaine squad. If we even want to use Elaine in this fight, I'm not sure. I do still want to smoke screen that tower. Maybe I'm too focused on smoke screening the tower and I don't actually need to. I mean, the studio definitely loves their chest piece. Looking at you, Scarlet. Yeah. So Bruno. Oh, Maxim. Itra. This should be like Itra squad or something. Grab a healer for the back line. Let's grab Sharon. And then over here, we will get our Arbalist set up. Maybe I don't even need to put anything in this because I'm just having her pop out, smoke screen, and pop back in. I'm pretty sure they're afraid that if they made a game without big bouncy titties, their studio would burn to the ground. It's possible. I'm certain there are some people out there who bought this game strictly because they saw Scarlet's booba. I'm sure there are people out there like that. Oh no, let's actually make this a squad that can fight rather than just pop in and out. I almost never want to use Impale over the True Strike. True Strike is just good. Sandra, and let's also grab, say, Oben. Nice mix of units here. Alright, so we deploy... I guess Renault's squad is still intact. Let's grab Fran's squad.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far.
I'm actually going to have you go around and attack this tower from the back. And... we're going to, I guess, garrison for now with you.
I stand ready.
You are going to haste yourself.
I can do this.
Matter of self-preservation, really.
At your service.
Okay, you target the tower, so I don't even need to worry about spending a valor point getting rid of the tower.
You're nothing.
Oh, you're still alive on one? Well, at least you're dead. You're gonna get a shot off. That hurts.
My training's paid off. Dead and buried.
Okay, so we take you out.
I stand ready.
Claim the watchtower.
I'll take it off your hands. Pure strength's not everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice work, Oben. Toxic bolts. Thank you, Oben.
Just relax.
Thank you, Liza.
Still breathing.
Okay, you get your ass kicked.
If I have to.
We have you start marching. We can take that guy out. This dude with life aid is really annoying.
No escaping a crossbow.
No escaping a crossbow. Okay. Melisandre's capable of dealing with these guys easily. Friggin', again, with the hip sway, it was really funny.
Take it easy.
Okay, we heal.
Nothing scares a desert girl. Just say the word. This'll
Okay,
be
you
fun.
take him down. We're close to another Valor point. We can deploy something.
Pure strength's not everything.
Blah! like poison. And just ah! Parting blow, you're dead, and then we medical aid.
Knew I could do it.
Yeah, Melisandre levels up.
Too weak.
Okay, now I would like to deploy. I think we want double shaman, Victoria and Selby will be even better for me. Then we get like Leah and Aramis out here. Try to make quick work. Leah can dodge though. Aramis can't. Aramis kind of sucks at dodging. Maybe we do what we had there, the Magellan Hodrick squad. It's not enough DPS is the problem. Might just have to be like double flyer to do cleave damage. Or I guess Bruno, the gladiators of my own would be good enough. I have them somewhere else. Oh, I have them up here. Right. Move you there. Let's just combine these squads. I think this is going to be a little too flimsy to actually do much, but we can at least try.
My time to shine. Guess I'm up. On my way.
Okay, you're fighting my flyers. Go ahead and healing font them. And the problem is that you're using pierce through attacks, so you're probably taking Fran down. Just reorganize a little bit. Stupid how a little bit of reorganizing can shift the fight. But alright, yeah, we do that. Alright.
Over here.
Crush him good.
Rush him good! Ow. Guaranteed crit javelins are really spooky.
Yep. No mercy. I got
Ranged assist. Heal up Fran.
Need a hand?
I think I would do more damage without the ranged assist because of the way RNG cycles. Using the ranged assist cycles the RNG a little bit, which means I may be not dodging as much and missing more based on how the RNG goes. So
Need a hand?
having an assist in range, if only just to toggle between two different sets of RNG and choosing the best one, is actually kind of huge. Like, it's kind of useful. RNG manip strats. Yeah, kind of. Not really manipping, because we're not like controlling ourselves getting good RNG. Like, for all I know, both sets of RNG could just be completely ass. But yeah, it does kind of let you choose which one you want. Oh.
Good.
I did it.
I did it.
Nowhere is too
You. Go ahead and
Understood.
keep moving. Heal and keep moving. All right.
You're nothing. Need a hand?
New set of RNG or old set of RNG? I think we like new set of RNG here. Take less damage, deal more damage.
Better keep this going.
Yeah, we actually knocked him back into Liza's
This'll be
group.
fun. I got you. Pure strength's not everything.
Alright, well... I don't really want to waste a stamina like this, but I guess we're going to have to. Yeah, missed the 50-50. That's fine.
No mercy. Need a hand?
Okay, would I rather do 15 damage or 17 damage at the cost of an extra stamina? No, we just kill. Lots of level ups there, is nice.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
HP, attack, magic defense, accuracy, evasion, guard
Don't mind if I
chance. HP, attack, magic attack and defense, evasion.
Good.
HP, physical defense, evasion, and
It
crit
seems you've
chance.
misjudged me.
Seems you misjudged me.
Sir. Nobody's dying here.
We're going to probably go for revitalize on
Better run while you
Liza
still
squad
can.
here.
Face me and be cut down.
We'll use Fran for this. She's out of stamina after it. Let her cut this down. Whoa!
I did it! I have to catch my breath. Pure strength's not ever been hit by a hammer. You're nothing. No holding back.
Ever been hit by a hammer? Would I
I
rather
got you.
do 202 damage or 104?
No mercy. Need a hand? Ever been hit
I
by
think
a-
I'd like to do 202 damage, please. At the cost of a stamina on Liza's squad.
Coming for you.
Give in.
fault. Crits don't matter if I make it so you can't crit. Get wrecked. She's just gonna chain assaulting blow all the way through here. Spiked blow on this guy. Yep. Hitra's quite good. Just saying, pretty good.
Wasn't even worried.
Wasn't even worried.
Where to?
Okay, so she can land that.
Not a problem. If I have to.
We don't have enough for revitalize, so we have to be smoked nuts.
Nobody's dying here. This'll be
Like
fun.
here, you just wait where you're at.
Think
All
they've
right,
got
cycle
me at hand?
RNG, not great.
Better run while you still can.
So we just switch up to you. Take the fight.
Gray skies loom. Need a hand?
Or we can give Fran Squad a chance, but no, we go here.
Not everything. I must stand. I think they've
I
got me
mean,
beat.
there might be a situation here. We go passive curse, offensive curse. Nope, that's even worse. Oh, that's worse as well. Did fire 161 damage.
I got you. Better
Yeah,
run
no,
while you
I think
still
this is
can.
just
Gray skies. Your strength's not everything.
This is just better to switch here. Rolling axe. Next single enemy. Your initiative is the lowest of the bunch. There's no reason to... Just switching that changes the entire calculus? Are you kidding me? Wow. What are the initiatives here? I'm assuming... Oh no, we're actually slower or faster than these gladiators. Okay. So the poison probably kills the gladiator, which is probably what changes that calculation so dramatically. Yeah, I guess we just allow this fight to take place.
About time you showed up. I've been ready to hit something all day. So you're the one running this little show, huh? Huh. Maybe Zenora ain't my best bet after all. Don't get any ideas.
Get any ideas?
Looking great.
Good guard. Do the poison cycles the RNG to make Elena dodge or something? I mean, he is getting the dodges. He lived. Holy shit.
Take it easy. Yeah, I can do it.
Yes, the poison cycled the RNG. Nice.
Don't have time to sit around, but
Alright. So all that's left now is Kitra Squad. That does not bode well for the RNG we're
On my way.
facing there.
just say the word.
God, I would like Revitalize, but nuts again.
If I have to.
That's not good. Not good RNG.
Even tougher than they look. Quite the challenge. Need a hand?
Okay, cycling RNG does not help much.
Always a chance, right?
Healing font, just to see if that changes. That made it even worse? How did that make it even
I must
worse?
stand. I got you. Not thrilled about this. Need a hand?
We can at least do some damage with this. How did healing make it even worse is beyond me. A fire curse. Expend our entire squad here. Move Kitra back. Bruno there. Okay, the squad lives. Bruno dies. Probably one or two of my shamans die here, but we are at least able to probably wipe out one or two of these guys.
I got you.
Yeah, okay. Do some damage at the expense of my future prospects. It's fine.
Ever weaker.
We weaken the front line. We light the front line on fire.
Quiet down now.
Weaken your ass. You bulk up. Nope. He's getting good dodges at the very least. He goes down at long last. And we can't actually score that hit. Kitra goes down. Damn. Well, that was bad.
Of all the times.
I checked the RNG for that, and it wiped out my squad, Rast. Otherwise, I would have.
Nobody's dying here.
Oh, yeah. I checked. Don't worry. Well, poof.
If I have to.
Doo-doo-doo.
You got it.
Time is with us. We only keep our focus.
Uh-oh. Need a hand?
Ranged assist.
Quite the challenge. I got you. Not thrilled about this. Need a hand?
Hmm. 3 heals here. Yeah, we're out of items.
I must stand strong. Think they've got me beat. I got you.
Yeah,
Quite
it's
the
bad.
challenge. Need a hand?
Probably gonna need to charge in with, like, Renault or something. I don't have enough attacks to overwhelm is the problem. Open up. Do a little bit more damage in. We put Melisandre there. Worse. Gonna cycle around my squads and see what gets me the best return here. Funnily enough, having a lane on the front line is worse. Okay, that's worse. Put Liza on the front line, lol. Take 80, deal 66. That might be my best. 102, sorry, 107. Okay, there's take 41, deal 64. Move her to the middle, we only take 9. Why is the RNG so fucking weird based on my positioning? Just move her to the middle, we take 9 damage. That's so stupid. Why? Oh. I need to know what the hell cycles RNG here, because we took basically a complete utter loss and turned it into I take no damage just by shuffling my units around. Oh, that's cheesy as hell. like I understand, okay, maybe we move someone to the back line, maybe they get better dodges and stuff. But there's no reason moving Melisandre from the front line to the front line, just on that line. Moving her along that line should not shift our, like, how the fight's gonna go. Got me good. She parries. I assume if she was in a different position, she would not have parried or something.
Oh god, they're looking.
Oh god, they're looking at me.
What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Oh god, that wasn't it.
We're playing Final Fantasy. The original Final Fantasy, I take it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty poggers.
You good?
Final Fantasy 1 PR. Nice. How was that treating you? But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. I am Latalis. My friends are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. Do a lot of tactics-based gameplay.
But
Dude, right, and now I'm out of stam. Let's get Renault squad out here to finish the job. You should have no problems here. Before this heal goes off. Yeah, stop him from healing.
I see you don't value your life.
You started your Final Fantasy marathon, you wanted to do nice. All the Final Fantasy 3, unless I get paid to play that garbage. Arnar. The, Final Fantasy 3 is in the Western Final Fantasy 3, or Final Fantasy 3 as in actual Final Fantasy 3? Final Fantasy 3 to the West is Final Fantasy 6. FE3, FF3. Okay. Okay, we burnt him to death.
Kids are stronger than they look.
OG FF3 is kinda rough. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But how is Final Fantasy 1 going? Alright, Yana and Ak leveled up. Bit more magic going around. Yep. Alright. That was pretty rough. I mean, this mission was level 15 mission, and most of my units are still only level 11 or 12. So, I guess it makes sense that I would be struggling a little bit here. Bandit's Longsword. Initiative, Evasion, and you gain gold. We liberated the town. Let's go. We got the Earth Crystal. Right. I never played much of Final Fantasy 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. But never played much of Final Fantasy to be like at all. Played Final Fantasy 6. That was my first intro to the series. Did a bit of Final Fantasy Tactics. Didn't like it that much. My favorite is Final Fantasy 9. I know Zidane is problematic, but like I kind of like Final Fantasy 9. And that was the last Final Fantasy I like actively played. I mean, I did the Final Fantasy 14 online thing with Rastafur and Marsh, but aside from that, I haven't done much Final Fantasy in a while. 5 is good. I haven't played 5. Final Fantasy Tactics. Kind of surprised I didn't like it. It just didn't scratch the itch. It was too... There was too much sort of incentive to just grind and just, like, learn every single skill in the game, which scratched my completionist itch, but it didn't scratch my tactics itch. It was just kind of like, eh. Because you could just teach your units every single skill in the entire game and then be super OP, and it just wouldn't matter. Which it scratched the completionist itch, just not the tactics itch. So that's why I didn't care for it that much. Final Fantasy Tactics is very dark for the story.
Not my best gamble.
I don't think I really remember much about this story.
Fetch me the axe, Elaine.
Fetch me the axe.
Whoa, hold on there, lady. At least let a guy beg for his neck, will ya? I was just putting you to a little test, that's all. No bad blood, I swear it.
And what about the blood of your men? Do you feel nothing for those you've lost?
Doesn't matter what I feel. Tears won't bring him back. But listen, I'm all in on this liberation of yours. I'll have my gang clear the city. Cut ties with the Emperor, too, while we're at it. The only boss I'm willing to die for is you, Chief.
The man will say anything to save his own skin. I'll leave his judgment to you, Elaine.
I kind of don't like this guy. I don't like the looks of him. He's, kind of, shady, I guess. I think I don't want to kill him. Because, like, he's just gonna switch allegiances, like, no problem, like, nothing even happened. I'm just like, you're oppressing the people of this town and, like, stealing from innocents and killing people, like, we don't need thieves and murderers in our army. Also, he gave me a lot of trouble. I am loving Unicorn Overlord so far, Dark. I think that's the general consensus among Tactics fans, is that it's a really good game. Like, there's a few friends that friends might be a little too generous, I guess, acquaintances that also stream who do Tactics stuff that weren't... This guy just tested you. Yeah, but it wasn't math. It was how hard can you hit his super tanky front line and not die. How well can you shuffle Melisandre back and forth on your front line to see what the best RNG outcome is? It's so stupid. It's so stupid that worked. That had no business working. The RNG systems clearly take into consideration the position of a unit on the line. So it'll like cycle RNG based on like, okay, is your target in the first position, second position, or third position? And it cycles an RNG every time it checks. I'm assuming that's why the RNG shuffles so violently, just by switching who's where. But yeah, a lot of the people who weren't even hyped for the game also think this game is great. So yeah, that's pretty much the ringing endorsement that I can share, is that people who weren't even excited for it think it's good. I'm like, all right. I don't think this guy belongs in my army. We don't like thieves, murderers, and turncoats here. Like, it's one thing if he was being brain controlled. This guy willingly went along with what Zenoiro was doing. Like, it's one thing to be a bystander. It's another thing to be completely complicit in what they're doing. So no. No, you do not belong in this army.
At once, Your Highness.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on!
Fine. You want me? Then go ahead and have me.
I just killed a man in cold blood. $20,000. Let's go and save. I'm guessing that's the war hoard he had stashed away. Okay, we have liberated the town of Adoptee. Those 3 poisoned bastards ran off faster than anything. And it never would have happened without your help. Thanks again. Good thing you folks showed up when you did. Zenoir was even giving us mercs trouble. Whenever a sellsword like me uses Killing Chain to finish an enemy off, we'll gain back an AP. Try having us focus our attacks on whoever's got the lowest health. Way ahead of you, bud. As you might have guessed, the Killing Chain skill lets me chain together consecutive attacks. Defeating an enemy with it restores my AP, which lets me go in for another attack. How about I show you how it works? I mean, I already know how it works. We can have Renault just eviscerate you. Certainly.
Go on then.
Magic Conferral. How about that 7% chance of being hit? Dude, she actually got hit? What?
Can you match me?
Is that even legal? You're not allowed to hit Oakley's. She's too good. Magica Missile. It burned.
Now my fury.
Alright, you did good, kid. You want to use Killing Chain the best you can, try focusing on enemies with low HP. Just one of the many ways that setting tactics can help you win. Thank you for the money. Our parry skill allows us to deflect a single melee attack in the heat of battle. Use it wisely and it'll prove quite a boon. Yes. I'm sure you realize, but every class has its own leader effect. Take a sellsword like me, for example. I can recover HP quicker when garrisoned at a facility. Check out the details tab in the character list screen if you want to learn more. Alright. What kind of deliveries do we need here? We need some lumber and some herbs. This is a tier 3 city, so we need to do 3 sets of deliveries to get this thing back up to snuff.
You're an old drunk out there. The tavern's back open, and I couldn't be happier. Never thought I'd be drinking buddies again.
Very close to rank B. We have the copper ore for this. Good. City's starting to bustle again, thanks to you. Might even be able to grab myself a proper drink. And we can actually do all of these. Fantastic.
I grabbed my kids and ran for the hills when the city got invaded. Came back once I heard it was freed. I'm so glad I could see my husband again. It never would have happened without you and your army.
So true, gamer. So true. Alright, what can we hire out of here? Level 7? Blue. Dismiss. Station a guard. Sort by level, I guess. 4. Let's put Holm in charge here. We got the armor.
Find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Wyvern Reigns, Aerial Wing. Make the user's next attack a true strike. Grant the user 20% attack if the user is at 100% HP. Bonus initiative as well. That's kind of good. We have access to another set of pendants. Also good. Scar, blue spectacles. I mean, these are just good. Buy those off of him. A couple brown berets for my trouble. The black series of weapons, the black iron series does crit rate. Iron does nothing. Dove Plume, bonus initiative, APPP.
Be waiting for you.
Money is a little tight, so we'll hold off.
Keen eye on ya.
Got a
My
keen
wares
eye
won't
on you.
disappoint.
And buy up your revives. Have your drafts. Haste. Maybe we don't need all the revives.
You got a deal.
Got
Your
a
coins
deal. Alright, let's go
Looking
do
to
something.
beat the heat, are we?
Oh, dude, she's
Let me know what
hot.
you need.
Tell me what you need.
Dude, that pizza looks so delicious. What? Oh, look at that. It's so good looking. Let's get a pizza. You get 100 rapport with whoever shows up, huh? Let's grab... Who do we see ourselves using a lot? Like Fran... Who can Fran convo with? Miriam and Kitra primarily. Virginia as well. Fran. Virginia. Virginia can hang out with Elaine probably. Aramis. Leah. Sure, we'll use a free meal
You're
ticket.
gonna love this.
Look at that food, though!
Is all of this food for us? I'm happy with this. Go on, try some. Well, I'm satisfied.
Well, I'm satisfied.
Got a velvety omuraisu. No, I can't. What do you mean I can't send Berengaria to eat? Alright, Monica and Clive need to repair their relationship. And then I guess we'll grab Adele. To hang out with Clive a little bit. Who else can Monica hang out with? Nina, okay. Nina Selvi. Melisandre. Let's have her hang out with Melisandre. Free meal ticket,
You're
sure.
gonna love this.
You're gonna love this.
Food. I'd like some aged cheese bread.
Lovely smell. What is this?
Would you care for some? Simply wonderful.
Feel free to.
Feel free to drop by.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
Virginia and Leah can have a support combo here.
Are you certain you wish to join me, your ladyship? I think such markets to be rather beneath you. How many times must I repeat myself? You're always following my every move, so it's only fair we do what you want now and then. I suppose so. As long as you remain where I can see you, I'll not protest any further. I am not your child, Leah. Now lead the way. Very well. Look here, what a cute little sculpture. I never thought I'd see the day you'd call something cute. Let me see.
Oh. It's a wooden carving of a three-headed beast, each face with its own wonderful expression. One gallant, one terrifying, and one filled with joy. You lost your mind, Leah. Where would you even put such a thing? Well, beside my pillow, of course. That way I could see it every morning when I woke up. If it were me, I think the beast would just give me nightmares. But don't let my preferences stop you from buying what you want. Go on. Leah likes horrifying monstrosities. Confirmed. Helping all these towns must have been hard work. My helmet's off to your friend. No, it's not. You're still wearing it, dumbass.
We need a battle's all far and good. A peaceful home is the greatest victory life can offer. My children are so happy to be back too.
I like horrifying monstrosities and long walks on the beach. Yep.
I've really gone and done it this time. Went and drank every last gold out of my purse, I did. Sure hope the missus doesn't give me an earful for it. My wives, am I right? So the wives, got 'em.
Who you?
This old bridge finally rotten like the rest of us. I'd love to see it get fixed and all, but there's just one problem. I don't have the wood. Reckon 30 Drachia wood boards should do the trick, though. Think you can scrounge up that much for me?
Probably not. I doubt I have that much wood.
Mind if I take that lumber off your hands? This poor bridge won't go fixing itself.
Do I have that much? Here you go.
Afraid that's not quite enough. Keep at it, will you?
Alright, fine. Fuck you. See if I care. Right, I can't go that way yet. Let's fight these guys. Alright, as expected, Renault can just wreck these guys. So, here, let's... We move Leah over one. We take 3 damage. Here, we take 3 damage. Okay. So far, it's consistent. Take 3 damage. Why was it so weird before? Alright. She's probably just getting good RNG no matter what. Melisandre. Nice parry. Nice miss. Luminous cover. Nice parry. Parry the platypus. Not bad, Oben. You're poisoned. You dodge.
Just relax.
Just relax.
Do it?
The rebels here. So much for that fool of a mercenary. Fine then. I'll put him down myself if I have to.
Battle for Golzethos. Golzethos? I don't know. Yeah, we found another cemetery for Sharon to pray at. Boing.
Yeah, my deepest thanks, Elaine.
God. Level 13 fight. I like how we had to go through a level 15 fight to get access to this level 13 fight. House Carls and Wyvern Knights. So be it. Battle for Golzethos. Golzethos. Capture the enemy command post. We're dealing with a mage. And you. Sword fighter in front, couple spear boys in the back. You are all flyers. Okay. Sell the... Grab our own flyers. And maybe Lex in front. Make you a flying squad. Lex doesn't really matter here. Let's maybe go... We go like Leah. Dodge tanking. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, can we give you anything worth giving you? Maybe a parrying amulet? Sure. Silken scarf, pirate eye patch. We have more pirate eye patches. I guess we can give you one as well. Make my flyers good at piratey things. You're still good at dodging, ideally. What do we do here then? So it looks like you can shoot whoever I've garrisoned here with your support as well. As can you. We kind of want to take out these towers quickly. Thankfully, the right tower is out of range of the support magic, so we can take like a cavalry and go whoop, out of range and then attack. Then you have you do stabby stabby, which is semi-good against cavalry. What's your front line again? You have a sword boy. Sword boy front line, huh? Alright. Sword boy front line. What do we do to get rid of sword boy front line? We probably front line with Hodrick. We Aramis to counter his sword fighter. And then we can Berenice to counterattack his attacks, and then maybe Oben on the back line. Although with spears, Oben will take damage, but that seems fair. And then to take out the tower, grab let's grab Miriam to head up this squad. Clive, let's see. Are you just archers? You are just archers. Welcome to my only archers. Oops, all archers. Probably don't want to bring you guys. I think cavalry just makes sense to do, like, run through. Whatever you call it. And then... I guess we put Chloe in the squad. We've got Wild Rush. Clive. Have you prioritized Wild Rush for a little bit? Okay. Hiram squad, start over here. It's out of range.
Have you need of me? It shall be done. I shall not
For
disappoint.
now,
Setting off.
kind of skirt the edge here.
I take arms. Your orders, my liege. At once.
Odric, deal with you.
Where's my prey? What are we doing?
You are fighting you, but I think I'm gonna just have you garrison for now.
Tisn't safe here.
Gravity? That's rude.
Have you need of me? It shall be done. I don't know about this.
Okay, what does shifting my squad do? Not much. Move you over, and move you over, and move you over. I move you up, huh? Okay, doesn't seem to matter too much. So we're gonna take a lot of damage off of these attacks, so... could prevent assists for a battle until we deal with them. Prevent assists and just go in out of the attack. How embarrassing.
Your strength fails.
Your strength fails you. %15 chance of being hit. Okay, so we repel you.
You got orders for me? I'm
You move down around, ideally.
I shall not shy
A
from
pitiful end awaits.
Okay, Hodrick squad deals with you. Quite handily, in fact.
It's not personal.
It's not personal. Long thrust. Follow up slash. Good.
Allow me.
Tyranny's gonna get some good damage rolls here, it looks like.
this is for you.
Killing Chain. Falcon Punch. And then one more. Good job, we did it.
A thrilling battle.
Level up for Hodrick and
I've much
Oben.
room to improve.
More HP, more everything. Good.
My shield shall never break.
Guess that guy's dead.
Tisn't safe to stay here.
Screw your arrow rain. That hurts.
About time. Be there before you know it. What would you ask of me?
No, you
By
should
your
probably
command.
withdraw.
Tis a grim day. Received.
Okay, we hit the tower. Ranged assist is fine. We just want to kill them. We want to kill every last one of them.
Vigor fades.
You are weakened. You're dead. And you're dead. Nope, you dodged. Wow. Go for its attack down. We take 1 damage from that. If you just hadn't attacked, we wouldn't have ground countered.
Knew that was coming. What are we doing?
Okay. We could attack the boss to
On it.
trigger. Alright, I was withdrawing you just because I wasn't sure.
Forward.
What would you ask
If
of
this
me?
guy was going to prioritize my
Set it
base
off.
or not.
You shall go no further.
Gravity should let up now that
I shall protect you.
the Arrow Storm just murked Oben and Aramis. That was rough. The Hodrick squad not looking too great.
How embarrassing.
I would punch you in the face.
They lie defeated.
Okay.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Yeah, this is the whole reason we had Miriam squad, was to take the archers down. We just wild rush, pierce through. Chloe with her pursuit. Heal back row. How embarrassing!
Strides.
I like how that's your concern as you're dying, is just how embarrassing that is.
all I ask.
Okay, you surprisingly can still land a kill here.
Have you need of me?
Can't do a whole lot.
Be taking that.
Okay, we take you.
It'll be over in a sec.
We mop up that guy. Easy.
I'll need to study this further.
Selvi with the amazing plus to everything except for evasion.
Cracking over. About time.
Clairvoyance, no thanks. Alright, how do you fare?
I'm going.
Take on the fight.
The enemy is quite deft.
I shall not falter.
Alright. Looks like that re-rolled the RNG for Hodrick
I shall
squad,
not
so
shy from battle.
Miriam squad will intercept this.
At once.
Life share. Rolling axe. Rough. More life share.
What?
Be restored. Healing.
I mean, we have a fair amount of healing in the squad, so, you know, that looked really rough, but we actually came out fine. Alright, you guys go for the boss as well.
Behold the valor of a knight.
And in fact, we're gonna get even more healing here because we just wiped them out.
Glory to the liberation.
Glory to the
I shall
liberation.
not disappoint.
Okay, you
What would you ask of me?
have bad RNG on that fight.
Is all I ask.
You aren't looking
At
too
once.
hot. About
Got
you.
orders for me?
Got reasonable
On
RNG
it.
on this fight.
About time.
Quick impetus. Deploy a sigil that increases the initiative by 20 of all allied units within range. I don't know if we care about that.
Have you need of me?
Life aid, revive. Let's revive Hodrick squad.
I live to serve. 'Tis a grim day.
How's he look now? Much better.
Forward. I fear this is but a fool's errand.
Fortress. Summon warriors.
Have you need of me?
Reduces damage taken by 20% for all allies in range for some amount of time. Okay. The guard call. Fence is good.
For the support. No holding back.
Alright. LV squad.
Your strength fails.
Yeah.
Ever weaker.
Weaken the front line. Only a 7% chance to be hit by that guy. Feels good. %15 there, miss. 15% again. Take the hit, feels bad. 6%, we miss, or he misses, good. 10%, they miss.
No slacking now.
Okay. We hit them, and now they're no longer in
Been waiting for this.
position to hurt me. To keep casting, not casting, keep falling reinforcements. They can't reinforce if they're wounded. And fabled! 5%. Ooh, he hits the 5.
Vigor fades.
It's impressive that he hit the 5% there. Given how early Leah went down in this fight, I'm surprised we're taking so little damage.
Tis trouble. Yep.
Okay. That's probably enough attempts from you. Odric squad,
You're not fit to be
2
rust on my
damage,
spear.
105. Not enough to kill.
A pitiful end
I
awaits.
think they're going to be left on like 2 HP or something based on that battle forecast.
I am your shield.
I am your shield. Okay, open dies. Healing chain. We actually managed to hit that. Flying units have really good evasion, so actually managed to hit that. I'm assuming we missed the follow-up from Berenice here, leaving him with 4. Yep.
A victory for the
4 HP, huh?
I shall not disappoint.
Could attack to finish you with them, but no. We'll let Aramis get the final hit in.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
True strike. Cannot miss.
They lie defeated. One victory begets another.
Okay, pretty well handled, all things. Ended up using an item that I didn't really want to use, but it got the job done. Okay, our renown has progressed. We're now ranked B. So we can expand our squads even further now, if we needed to. We're finally free from their horrible rule, and life's better for it already. To be completely honest, I never thought this day would come. Aww.
A word, Your Highness. You may now promote our soldiers to advanced versions of their original classes.
About fucking time. Promotions. You can now promote combatants by selecting promote at any fort.
suggest we make for the nearest fort and bring even greater strength to Liberation's ranks.
I came here from Cornea, looking for honest work and for hot springs. But don't tell anyone I said that. I hear Dragonhole's even got geysers over to the east, though I think those are a little too hot for me. Thanks.
Even a kid like me could find work out here in the mountains. My dad gambles all our money away, so I've got to do what I can to provide for the family.
Oh, poor kid. The only thing our guards are good at is chatting up girls instead of doing their jobs. Explains how Zenora took over so easy.
Yep, sure, fascinating.
All I'm saying is, we kill Galerius and take this whole thing, and when this whole thing is over and done with, I'd do it myself, but I didn't have to guard this town, you know. Damn, my unshakable sense of duty. All I'm saying is we just kill Galerius. I would do it myself, but...
Girl's just like, yeah, totally.
Thanks for all your help. We got workers coming here from all over Dragonhold. The more stuff we've got in the stores, the more effort these workers will put in.
Alright, fair enough, dude. Bum-bum. Station a guard. I guess we give Renault a station.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Dragonhold.
Searing Rapier. Inflict burn. Searing shield, immune to burn. Alright.
Much obliged.
Burn is quite strong. Well, I'm alright buying that stuff up.
My wares won't disappoint.
My wares won't disappoint.
Your coins. I shall see it safe, Your Highness.
Suppose I should be getting back to work myself, now that the town's up and running again.
Probably. I didn't want to talk to you, ma'am. Wanted to see if I could buy more. Yeah, these.
My wares won't disappoint.
Wind Fairy Charms.
You got it. Your coins won't.
You've got a deal. Okay, we filled in that gap in the map. Feels good. We can promote. Go to Enlistment, Promote. Here you can spend honors to promote a character to an advanced version of their base class. Doing so will boost their stats, allow them to learn new skills, and permanently increase their AP and PP. Alright, dude. Alright, cool. I think that's better than expanding my my squads. How are you only unlocking this 40 hours into the game? I've been taking my time, you know. All right, who are my favorites? Let's go sort by level here. Melisandre, I would like to promote. She gets 2 swords. She gets 2 swords. Let's fucking go.
The pride of House Maye.
Very nice. AP and PP up. We want to promote Clive, probably. Ooh, look at him.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Not bad, not bad. Oben would probably be good. Look at the giant sword Baron he gets on promotion. It's so sick. I like the silhouette. It makes me hype for them. Alright, Fran definitely deserves a promotion for all the work she's done.
In His Highness's honor.
She got a slightly cooler looking axe, and her griffin got some helmet. Monster. We could promote Elaine. A High Lord. He gets a horse. Open to Viking. Virginia into Valkyria. It's Valkyria Chronicles. Landsknecht. Wizard into Warlock. Radiant Knight into Sainted Knight. Fancy. Shield Shooter. Thief into Rogue. Alright, we've been using Selvi a lot. We should probably promote her, yeah? Oh, she's fixed her bad posture. For her. Kitra? Do we promote Kitra? Give her an even bigger hammer? Oh, I'm tempted. I like the idea of even bigger hammer. Alright. We only have enough for this last promotion. Bigger hammer, and it's even got a tenderizer. It's a tenderizing hammer. You think she tenderizes the steaks before we eat dinner? Alright, we're out of honors. For shame. Unit formations. Character list. Yeah, we legit get an extra sword slot. That's incredible. Alright. So she could get the bandit sword for more evasion. I don't think she's not my evading one. She's just kind of here. Could give her the fire rapier. So she does fire damage. Burns people. Alright, you will use this. Because burning only procs when they do an AP attack. That's fine. So she'll use Impale on units that are lower than 50% on their HP. Like, we might even change this to lower than 25%, because she's not that strong, so... Yeah, lower than 25%, you'll kill them and you get a PP back for it, and then maybe you'll proc parry or something. Makes you fairly good on the front line. Alright, we promoted who else? We promoted Itra, yeah. That's so badass. Like, they're just resting on their hammer. Like, she's just leaning back on her hammer, you know. Who sword Melisandre? I do like that the unique characters get little custom arts you can view. Look at Bruno. What a charming lad. Itra, Nina, Morden. Alright, we promoted Clive. He gets an extra accessory slot. We give him some gauntlets for a better guard. Didn't give Kitra her extra accessory. She can have, I guess, immune to blindness. Seems fine. And then we also promoted Selvi. Like, she fixed her bad posture. Like, the bad posture they had, fixed. But now she shakes her hips, and her boobs bounce even more. So, you know, that's good. She looks like she's doing the potty dance. She's like, I really need the bathroom right now. Oh, God. Okay. Let's give you... grant physical attack for an ally's next attack. Sure, you can have Dancer's Bracelet. And then we also promoted Fran. Fran can have... Guard rate is tempting. I think we just give her evasion. Her evasion chance. Okay, so we have a level 13 fight there. Oh, we could do the Colosseum stuff. Story wants me to come up here. Heir to the Dragonlands. I do want to come back up here and do this battle for the plane. I want to finish up Cornea, probably. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit. I will be back, and then we will finish liberating Northern Cornea, I guess. Yeah, give me a little bit. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. We're back. Everything's back. We're fine. Alright, we're doing Northern Cornland. The level 14 fight shouldn't be too bad. Who's this guy over here?
Rebel fools! Bastorius belongs to us now, and you'll never have it back!
Okay. I guess that's the way into Bastorius. Diggy, 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 diggy. Let's fight these guys. Alright, we're dealing with, what, thieves? Give me, like, Melisandre by herself. How does she fare? She kills 2 of them because she's got 2 attacks. That makes sense. Move you up. Condition. Oh, you have templates. I should work with templates. I just modify these on the fly. Combatant type. Only use this on scouts. Now, I wish if I set 2 of these, it would use it on both of them rather than just one or the other. So I could say scout and flying use the true strike, but then it won't use it on anyone because it doesn't satisfy both conditions. These are and statements, not or statements, unfortunately. We make you use Keen Strike. How do you fare? Yep, she can solo these guys. Let's see it. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Let's fight you. Okay. Cavalry, she cannot fight. Cavalry, who would be good against cavalry? Hitra, maybe? With, like, Hodrick in front? No? Okay. Well, it was an idea. Definitely Fran. Fran with the Griffin girls behind her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha, neighbor. %, chance of being hit each of these times.
The rebels, good thing I hired those thieves to back me up.
Battle for Riverie. And this is also a level 13 fight. Witches and sword fighters, sure. The battle for Riviere. Riverie. Defeat the enemy. What are we dealing with? We have a squad of mages, a squad of sword fighters, a squad of flyers, and a squad of witches and sword fighters. It's actually not that bad. Overview. Okay. To deal with the wizards, we probably want to deal with them right away, so let's grab our cavalry. Live Renault, I guess. Just crush them with Pierce Through, or Run Through, or whatever. Got Chloe and Pauline to support that. And then we have the Sword Fighters. So we probably want, like, Hodrick Tybalt. And then, like, a lot of a damage coming in, like, I don't know, Ak Kitra or something. Maybe we go with, I like Clementine, just to give her some experience. Yeah. Something like that. Let's make that a Clementine squad, I guess. And then over here, let's give Itra a chance to shine. Put Bruno in here. Open. Liza, I guess. Something like that. Make Liza the leader so we can check cycling RNG stuff. Sure.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my
Alright,
worth.
Clive. Rush
Shall be
them.
done.
Let's stay calm out there
Alright,
whenever you need.
you are on garrison duty.
Got the sting of a scorp, just say the word.
How do you fare against these things? You fare alright.
Where should I go?
Okay, you go there.
If I have to.
You do the garrison duty.
Stand before
Cavalry
me.
crush.
Not yet.
Not yet. Damn, Chloe. Her initiative got the better of her.
We've done it.
Fredo had just gone before her. She would have been
On
fine.
my honor as a knight.
Acquired a new skill. Cavalier Call. Activates before attacking with an active skill. Grants cavalry allies in the user's row 20% bonus attack. Well then.
In service of the crown.
Nice level up for Chloe, even though she got bodied.
I'm ever in your service.
Actually, you are capable of fighting
Whenever
that.
you need me. Advancing.
What are you thinking next?
I shall never fail.
Alright, Clive squad, do it again. Hit him again. Fizzy! How you doing? Assaulting Lance. Very good. 61% chance to hit there at the end.
Everything in service of my people.
Level up for Renault.
'Twas fate which
Listening
brought
in
us
while
here.
you work? Sounds good to me.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
You guys keep breaking them
Better run while you
barricades.
still can.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
I'm done with you. Can't get up.
Alright, Latalis, you know what time it is? It's party time! Now get on the table and shake them hips. Woo! Oh god.
Gotta keep getting
I'm
stronger.
glad I'm not that type of streamer.
Just say the word.
You withdraw
I'm outta
actually.
here.
Honestly, maybe we should put Kitra in charge. Put Kitra squad here.
My time to
So
shine.
she can break these barricades a lot faster.
Gotcha.
Your orders, if
And
you
honestly,
would.
you should probably
Heading
fall
there
back
now.
in garrison.
They train upon me.
Gravity! Ew.
Not a problem.
Yeah, this is not a problem. How was your nap, Relo? Or your... I guess it wasn't really a nap, it was you went to bed and then you woke up. That was like 2 hours ago, so it was pretty much just a nap.
You'll see no harm.
You will see no harm. You say so, Hodrick.
Got me good.
Wind
Don't lose
burst.
focus.
Didn't wake up during the night, but it was good. Felt good to wake up to your stream. Oh, shucks.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, Clive's unit has no trouble here.
Victory is assured.
Victory is assured. Rude. You relocated your TV from living room to your bedroom because you have your computer in your bedroom anyway. You really never watch TV in the living room.
A worthy foe.
Lol.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah.
Come on, Clive.
Arrived.
It's just a little bit of gravity.
Brace yourself.
Get my mop you up easily.
Tempered in the cruel flames. of
Odric
war.
levels up.
Stand before me.
Urgh. Magic Conferral. You just say the graphics of this game is really solid. It's a lot. It's very pretty to look at. And I don't mean that just because the witches shake their hips and the booba bounce. Like, it's actually good to look at.
The battle is ours.
The battle is ours. Alright, Clive has basically soloed this map. Let's give Kitra's squad a chance to do something. Oh, hell!
No more hurt.
There's hips and bikinis? I mean, that certainly does not make a game worse.
You good?
You good?
That takes care of that.
Don't even think about messing with me.
Got more where that came from.
Yeah, quick reload. Follow-up attack on a single enemy. That's actually quite nice.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Siege clear. Looks like a fairly new game. Yep, it came out 10 days ago. Looking at my calendar date. Came out 10 days ago. Last week we played about 30 hours, I would say. Good thing you Liberation folk came along. I didn't know what we were gonna do about those bandits. The country to the north, Bastorius, used to be run by a race of beast folk called Bestrels. Until Zenoiruf showed up, that is. It was a quick war, but most of the Bestrels got taken as slaves. Of course, you gotta enslave the beast people. This wouldn't be a fantasy world without beast slaves.
Thanks a bunch for fixing my roof. Now I don't have to have an umbrella inside anymore. Wow, using an umbrella indoors is really annoying, man.
Go ahead and station Selvi here, I guess.
If it's steel you're after, you're
Well,
in the
damn,
right
I can't
place.
get it for PC. No, it's not on PC yet. Pheasant's Bow, Passive Shatterer. Removes PP from the enemy.
Be seeing.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
We want the smoked nut.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Back soon.
No effort.
There's a lot of bad folk water in these parts. Be careful out there.
Kitra can ruin these guys. Let's see it.
Just watch.
Just watch.
Poison Cure. Toxic Probe, we get poisoned anyway.
Think you can take it?
Come on, hit him with the meat tenderizer. Yeah. Another one of these.
What wonderful fortune. We've come across a new sigil. Now then, allow me to activate its power.
Sigil Trial Moderate. 1. Okay. Oh, shiny. Fine shard. Okay, Battle for the Plain. Griffin Knights and Thieves. We can handle that. Okay, we lose if we lose, we win if we win. Makes sense. So we got a squad of griffins over here. That should be fairly straightforward. Bunch of arbalists. A little spooky. We could definitely smoke screen it. We probably should. And then Griffin Knights here as well. Okay. Try not to overly rely on Clive this time. It's not coming to PC, it seems, because of some conflict between the companies behind something like that. Just skimmed through Reddit a bunch. Bit of a shame. It's a shame indeed. Alright, I'm thinking just a shit ton of True Strike is enough to get us through this map. Lane, Melisandre, and Aramis, I guess. And just in case, put Scarlet in there, just for a little something something. Let's grab Liza. She can have Odric in front, Magellan, and Mostly Oben's been pulling his weight. This is probably all we need is just these 2 squads, but if we need more, I can always, you know, put together more. And save. Yo, Marsh is playing Pokemans.
Got the sting of a scorpion. Nobody's dying here.
Use Valor skill, Smoke Bolt. Make it so you can't do support. Okay. How do you fare against them? They're okay. Eh. Your job is to just straight up take them out.
Just say the word.
We deploy Melisandre.
Ready and waiting.
Oh yeah, she's good. Right, for now, Garrison.
Leave everything to moving.
How dare you smoke bolt me back, you stupid so-and-so?
You'll regret this.
Alright, Melisandre squad can eviscerate here. Also, if you wanted more Booba, we have Scarlet here, Relo. She is nothing if not Booba.
What a joke.
They never stop bouncing.
It was inevitable. May the Father smile upon me.
Alright. Level up.
I'll crush you.
Fairly straightforward fight against these thieves. Power of True Strike.
Let me.
I was looking at what a Nintendo Switch would cost.
Light. A worthy victory. The obvious result. Anything for you.
Finish you off.
You'll regret this.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Okay, you have access to Impale.
Did you see that, Elaine?
Right, Impale. We're switching you to if you're attacking someone really low.
Ready and waiting. A wise choice.
Probably keep your Keen Edge at the top for now. Right, Eliza squad, take out the Arbalists. Power of just raw damage.
You asked for it.
Do 382 USD. That's not too bad compared to what a PlayStation costs. Your problem is in investing in other platforms, now that you prefer PC so much, is that you feel like you could be spending too much money on consoles when 90% of the gameplay goes through PC. True. Yeah, a lot of the games I play are on PC, so I don't really see the need to upgrade my consoles. Like, I have a PlayStation 3. I haven't gotten a PlayStation 4 or a 5. Don't plan to get a PlayStation 6 whenever that comes out. Probably not going to buy the next generation Nintendo console unless there's some exclusives that I want to play, like Fire Emblem coming out. Because Fire Emblem is never going to be on
This'll be fun.
on PC,
I'll
unfortunately.
be taking that. You can't win, you know.
You can't win, you know. Alright, what if we move Melisandre up? Put Elaine back. weird that Aramis's position here matters. Okay. We fight as is. You prefer about PCs that you can upgrade it along the way as long as you have a cabinet large enough? True. Yeah, computers are modular, consoles not so much. I mean, I'm sure you could upgrade your console over time. It would just get a little awkward.
It was inevitable.
Just say the word.
Okay, Eliza's squad can't actually get the kill. You might as well just let Elaine and Melisandre score it. They do have a tier 3 rapport, so you know they're getting bonuses for hanging out together. I do like that if they die from like poison or whatever, they still get like launched back as if they'd gotten hit. He's just like clutching his side. He's like, oh, and then he gets poisoned. He's just like goes flying backwards. Like what? Okay, not a bad fight. Pretty straightforward. We only needed the 2 squads. Save progress, yes. Battle for Planny. Got some stuff, got some renown. I like this game a lot. Send me your Nintendo Switch. Nar! The Black Talons have got Zenoira backing them up, which makes them tough as all hell. You did good to send them packing.
Griffin Knights excel at dealing single, powerful blows to cavalry classes. Try putting a cavalry class in your unit and you'll see what I mean. How about I don't? Dude, my Liza squad can ruin this for you. You get money for defeating these, so. Okay, well, Liza got wrecked. Cool Q. Killing chain, just keep on chaining the kills. Then heavy slash, and we managed to hit the 36%. Not bad. A fine display of the Griffin Knight's strength, was it not? Set our tactics to prioritize cavalry, and you'll surely be of fine use to the liberation efforts. Give it a try if you so please. Let's see. I'm assuming we can get more Griffin Knights here. I don't see the need to get more Griffin Knights at this point. At this time. Dude, freaking Booba bounce. Do we have enough to promote? Go. Game is lagging? Okay, game had to think about that one. Something fierce. That was unexpected. Let's see. Moto Landsknecht. We could promote Hodrick. Where's he at? There he is. Make him even tougher? Maybe? Maybe not? Who knows?
Yeah, just promote people that I actually use often. Seems good. Promote Chloe to Sergeant. For a little bit better. Let's promote Oben. He's been doing a good job.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Alright. That's all we have for honors at this point. We have moderate 3. It's a little 25 fight. We're nowhere near ready to take that on. Now let's try this moderate sigils trial. Against Knights and Housecarls. So be it. Capture the enemy command post. Fair enough. Get access to a catapult right away. Probably to break these barricades and send some cavalry in. Healing support. You coming in. Alright, so what are we up against? We're up against some armors here. Armor and armor. So probably like a squad that deals with armor would be good. We have a lot of cavalry we're dealing with, so definitely getting my griffins out here makes sense. These archers could be problematic. Definitely want to take out this ballista quite quickly. There's a lot going on this fight. First things first, I think we want Brand Squad. Brand Double Dragon. With Virginia in front. Seems fair. And then we want someone to deal with the armors, which is probably going to have to be like Kitra Squad. Kitra, Bruno, let's get healer. Like, I don't know, Bernadette. Move her over, and then... Oh no, I guess we throw Auk in there. And then probably I want a cavalry detachment here, capable of just rushing the enemy. We'll throw Miriam there as well. Row heal. Move her down. You back. Something. Oh, Clive buffs the attack of the entire row, so maybe we just accept that. And then... Leah... Clementine... Oben... Chloe is sort of like a light infantry brigade. I don't know how useful that'll be. I'm just kind of like throwing units that I want to use into that squad that probably aren't going to, energize that well. We could just have a squad of just weak units that use this catapult and get experience that way. So like, who do I want to gain levels? Like, hitting level 10 is kind of like a big milestone, so let's get people who are under level 10 in a squad. Giacomo... Morden. Engelbert. Gaspard is also fairly low. But Maxim. Alright, let's have you.
I make for battle. How may I assist? As you wish.
Your job is to man that. Okay, so what are we going to be dealing with first from this side? Probably the cavalry is going to come in from here. So you want my anti-armor?
My time to shine.
My anti-cavalry squad's deployed right away.
To the skies. At your service.
Would like to take down the
I stand ready.
reinforcement point
Understood.
first.
I'm listening. On my way. Success.
Okay. Who do we hit? Both of y'all.
Now what?
I'm actually getting better at this.
Okay. Some levels. So that removes the person garrisoning that.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, you would actually be a better front line. Kitra is going to get her ass kicked if I let her front line this.
At your service.
So you move
Sir.
here. Move back.
I stand ready. Understood. Guess I'm up. On my way. Face me and be
Fran
cut down.
squad, go, go, go! Cavalry do not stand a chance here.
My training's paid off. A little stronger every day.
The wyverns are getting stronger.
Victory is ours. At your service. Sir. No mercy.
More cavalry for the slaughter. What a joke.
I did it. It seems you've misjudged.
Any
me.
last words?
Nowhere
Yes.
is too
What a
far.
joke.
Understood. Where to?
Okay,
Not
you
a
guys
problem.
targeting there. Get Clive squad ready to
What shall I do?
charge here.
It shall be done.
You're nothing. Forgive me.
She just chews these guys up and spits them out,
Pay me
dude.
more for this.
Alright, more level
Higher
ups.
still.
We learn Feathering. Grants allies in the user's row plus 15 initiative. Dude, we're gonna be so
Dead
fast.
buried.
They ain't gonna know what hit them.
I stand ready. Sir. Nowhere is too far. At once. Your orders, sir.
Okay, we're gonna use you. Good fire on this power, which I think is worth doing.
No mercy.
We finish off the cavalry. That's Fran's last stamina, unfortunately.
My training's paid off. My griffin needs a rest.
Eh,
You're not
we
ever gonna
switch
hit by a
to
hammer.
Kitra's unit here. Deal with the armors.
You're safe with me.
You're safe with me. Fireball. Okay, you're stunned. We heal. Okay, Bernadette, why did you heal Kitra there instead of Bruno? Lowest HP, target less than 100% HP. Why did you heal Kitra? Maybe I should switch this to lowest percent, because, yeah, Bruno technically had more HP. Just lowest percent HP. Yeah, traded in her hammer for a meat pounder. Yeah, she tenderizes the enemy now. Which is exactly what we want to see.
At your service.
Valor points.
I'm listening.
Should have put Oben in there so I could use Revitalize. Bad.
I march for the pride of... I stand ready. As you wish. No holding back.
No holding back. You're dead? Barrier. Look up. Fire boom. This map seems really, really good for level grinding. That catapult is nuts. Yeah, catapults are really good at leveling up with.
Little stronger every day. That's how it's done. Guess I'm up.
Okay. So we're catapulting your ass, so we just go here.
Awaiting your orders. Where should I begin?
You... I guess I'm also going to send you down here.
Actually getting better at this. Drinks are on me.
Yeah, I just put a bunch of low-level guys in there to get some experience off of it. Magic Missile.
How may I assist?
Yeah, Crush. Magic Missile's fine. Assaulting Blow. Sure. Honestly, you can just rest. Kitra versus you guys is fairly straightforward. Sounds good. Gonna meat tenderize these poor cell swords. You're on fire. Congratulations. Now you're dead. Congratulations.
You're safe with me.
Quick heal.
Can't get up.
Get tenderized.
You see that? Where to?
Okay.
Guess I'm up.
Let's hold off for now until you get slightly better stuff going on here. We could hit the poor clerics in that tower. I don't think I need to. I'm going to hit this House Carl on his way over.
You'll find no respite here.
AKA bruised with broken bones. Yes, nice and tender. How's it going, Tangle? Hello there.
Fight on.
Leah, you're supposed to be my dodge tank. You have a 5% chance of being hit. How dare you get hit? Hell yeah.
Ready for more. I can always train harder.
What for Clem?
Worthy foe. Can you keep up?
Can you keep up? Didn't think so. Pursuit. Active Shatter, you can no longer attack. Rolling Axe, your defense is down. Long Thrust, you're dead. Smash, you're dead. Easy. First aid.
I'll not be defeated.
Level up for Oben.
Keep getting tougher.
Frenzied Strike. Activate after an ally is hit by an attack. Counterattack a single enemy, inflicting physical defense down. Interesting. Lurking and playing the Long Dog. Is the Dark Long?
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our future. Where to?
Don't like the RNG we're getting. I missed! Gnar. I do like the pinball aspect of bouncing off these guys, off the barricades, just boom, 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 boom. It's funny. Pursuit. Icy Blow, you're frozen. Long Thrust, you're dead. First aid. No? Okay.
A worthy foe. I'm listening.
How's RNG look? Much better. Alright, yeah, we just wait for the RNG to cycle most of the time.
This'll be fun.
Alright. Before it was kind of a mixed bag. You doing the Nomad Challenge? I've never played the Long Dark, so I don't know what that means, but I've heard it's a good game.
You okay?
You okay? Holy shit. Barely lived. Alright, Assaulting Blow, AP up. Spiked Blow, congratulations, you're dead. Spiked Blow, congratulations, you're dead. Get tenderized.
That takes care of that.
Survive 3 days in 15 different locations across the map. I see, so you move around a lot.
Where to? Gotcha.
Go ahead and garrison that.
Your orders, sir.
Alright, let's fire at the watchtower.
I'm ever in your service.
Hit you.
Awaiting your orders. You're all mine.
Capture that.
I shall never fail.
I don't think my catapult's gonna land before I kill these guys. Cavalier Call! Attack up on everyone. Wild Charge. You're stunned. Hachi! We get a PP back. You're dead. Guard Seal. Okay, yeah, I think we won. I don't know what gives me that impression, but I think we might have destroyed them.
Victory!
Command post. A lot of moving around and waiting. Good old OP assaulting lance, yep. That was kind of a fun map, not gonna lie. Yeah, you certainly could level up a fair bit with the catapult. Alright. Got some stuff. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the sigil trial. Though given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there's still more sigils elsewhere in Febrith. Let's be off. Alright, Miss Booba Bounce. Ooh, shiny? Her Booba do be bouncing. Like, which squad has the least amount of trouble with 3 arbalists? You think it might be my, my cavalry? You think it might be Clyde? Back up. Hachi. Good ol' assaulting lance. I'm kind of surprised Renault's initiative is so low, but... Even the ladies with armor on, you know, there's some bounce going on underneath that plate. Yeah. The plate just obscures it, but they are the epitome of the phrase, calm your tits.
So, you're the rebels who wreak havoc upon these lands. On my father's honor, you won't take this town.
I beg to differ, Your Honor. It's only the second easiest difficulty, so it's not hurting too much for supplies, so that's good. Alright, we got a Phantom Knight Spear, magic defense up, Phantom attack, attack a single enemy, inflict negative PP. You can remove their PP, huh? I like the idea of removing their PP. Oh, it's a magic-based weapon. Okay. Could replace Adele's Rune Spear. Phantom attack. Phantom attack slightly weaker than magic attack, but actually has an effect associated. It also gives me a little bit more magic defense. We did turn Adele into like my magic boy. For whatever reason. I just thought it was funny to have like a magic-based knight. For sure, we'll give him that. Let's see, Searing Shield. Wait, did Oben not have a shield? After I promoted him, did he gain a shield slot? He did gain a shield slot. I'm like, how come I can equip to him and he doesn't have a shield? Alright, sure. You're immune to burn? Do I want you to have more crit? Maybe I'd like you to have a bit more crit. Initiative, nah. Level 12 fight here? I guess I could have come from the other side, which is why this is a lower level fight than what was up here. That checks out, I suppose. The battle for Prashvari. Radiant Knights and Griffins. I'm sure the enemy... Yeah, the game expected you to come from the north, not from the east, clearly. Whoops. We got cavalry galore, we have armor, and we have griffins. Do we really need to switch anything? I mean, we already have anti-armor and anti-cavalry squads. Don't really have an anti-air squad yet. Although, I mean, this is kind of anti-air with my True Strike. Yeah, maybe I'm fine here.
I march for the pride. Where should I begin?
Yeah, you're anti-air. You are anti-armor.
My time to shine. Guess I'm up. On my way.
And you are anti-cavalry.
To the skies. I stand ready. Sir.
Yeah, this is very straightforward how we approach this map. We already had our squads. Perfect. All right, anti-armor.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! They protected each other. How sweet. Be a shame if it didn't make a difference. Fireball.
You okay?
Heal? And then we have Assaulting Blow to finish... Oh, no, Heavy Blow to finish it off. Because he was armor. Bernadette's leveling up.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Not a
Can
problem.
also make quick work of him.
This won't take a moment.
This won't take a moment.
Active Shatter. Pursuit. Javelin.
I'll not be defeated. All to protect my home.
Yeah, level up for Leah. More evasion is good.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our...
A necessary sacrifice.
I'm off then.
Toughness. Negate stamina loss at the end of battle. Okay. Well, good for you, sir. You're irrelevant in this
This'll
battle.
be fun. No mercy.
253 damage incoming.
The win is ours.
Aw, how cute. You're protecting them. Aw, isn't that adorable?
Forgive me.
Be a shame if it didn't matter.
Better keep this going. Ever been hit
Alright,
by a
we
hammer?
could
Fix
give-
me and be cut. Can you keep up? No holding back.
Yeah, let's give Kitra Squad again just because Bernadette is low level and could benefit from a little bit more experience.
Just watch.
Just watch. Heavy Smash. Becky, let me smash.
Phew.
And another level up for Bernadette.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? Alright, we're probably going to promote Ak next into Wizard. Follow-up attack, single enemy with magic.
Nothing's stopping me now. Little stronger every day.
A little stronger every day.
And that was it. Didn't kill the last guy, but he did. It's his own fault for stalling and not getting into the fight. Took us 7 seconds out of our 50 allotted time to kill them. Like, alright, the battle's beginning. 7 seconds later, oh, we surrender. So it's almost comical how fast that fight was. Battle for Prashvari. Thank you for liberating our town, good sir. And don't worry, the town guard will keep everyone safe from now on. I promise it. Alright, if you say so. Make northeast of here and you'll reach the old border with the Bastories. I'm sure you already know this, but it's the land of the Bestrels. Beast folk with fur and fangs and everything. Alright. Every day we hear tell of a terrible plague to the south. Apparently countless have fallen in its wake. That doesn't sound good. Okay, deliveries. We have what we can. Good. Get delivered, losers.
Your Highness, my apologies for attacking you. I had no idea you were commanding the liberation. Done a great deed supporting the people of this rural town. Thank you truly.
You're the commander we just murked. How are you still alive? You very much should have died. Alright, we don't have any unique people left to put in charge of towns, I think. I think we've think we've exhausted my unique people, so let's put my OC in charge here.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
White Knight Great Shield. Life Share. That's actually kind of cool. Guard efficiency, max HP up. Give that to Gregor. It's a slightly worse shield statistically, but, you know, it's fine. Acrobat's Shoes. Impetus Stance. Start a battle, gain an AP at the cost of half your attack strength. Losing 50% of attack is just kind of bleh. Like, I could give that to someone who doesn't, like, really attack. Like a shaman, I guess? Because they don't really attack. They just do actions. So I think that would be, like, the best use of that. Don't really need any weapons. I'll save the acrobatic shoes for another time, if I remember.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Just say the word and it's yours. Give me your nuts, lady.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Give me your nuts.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright, let's see what North has in store for us. Finishing up the liberation of Northern Cornea. What this?
Centuries ago, this place served as the opulent capital of Zenoira's mighty empire. If I had to guess, I'd say its halls still concealed echoes of their former wealth. Now let's see here.
Yo, we got a lapis pendant. That's pretty good. That's good tech. Alright, we have 14 things we can grab here. Lapis pendant, Templar spear, better guard rates. So Templar weapons are better guard rates. Cleric staff, Holy Knight's shield gets Holy Guard. Lock enemy attack with a medium guard prevents debuffs. Heals when using an active skill. Interesting. Heal while using active skills. I kind of want the white cat ear hood. It looks really cute. Although I don't have 4 PP on anyone to actually use this skill. Allows an ally to act again, though, seems really strong. Be like, nya nya, go again. Divine Shards. Well, we know how these fights are going. We don't need to watch them. Is a thing there. Statue. And there's a lot of ruins in this area. Fight me, you won't. Give me the honors of killing you. I like an overwhelming victory where I don't take any damage. Perfect. Shiny? Here are the runes. We found another hallowed corn ash. We've already been up here. Okay, yeah, we've circled back, pretty much. What this? The sanctuary is quiet, and absence even the slightest hint of activity. I suppose I'll have to make for Elheim first, just as the sage suggested. Okay, it's just another shrine. Ancient shards. Another hallowed cornash. Okay, so the last carving is here. So I guess we go down this bridge. See what we can see.
The throne belongs to whomever bears the royal blood. By all rights, Prince Elaine, Cornea and her lands are deservedly yours. And permit me to apologize for my father's blind acceptance of Galerius's falsehoods.
Why don't you join me then? If you're so sorry, why don't you come with? Always use more units. We got plague doctors? Plague clerics? What is this?
An outbreak here as well, I see. I'll report the word to Lord Ghislaine at once. The rest of you, continue your search of the area. Survey the entire region if you must.
Plague nurses?
What was that about? And what's with the creepy masks?
Can't say. Perhaps the townfolk will know more. Excuse me, sir. Is there anything you could tell us about the women who were just standing here?
Oh, them? They work for the local lord, a guy by the name of Ghislaine. And they wear those masks to keep themselves safe from the plague that's been running rampant around here. Of course, there's a rumor in town that Ghislaine's the one who started the disease in the first place. All those kinds of dark experiments.
You claim the Lord himself to be responsible?
Just repeating what I've heard, sir, but I do know they've been hauling off the sick. It's kinda scary, I'll tell you what.
Indeed. Come, Lex. We can't let this wickedness continue unimpeded.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the Lord is the one responsible, but the Lord is the one responsible.
Another cemetery. So we got all of the cemeteries of Cornea. We got Gravekeeper boots. What do Gravekeeper boots do? Gravekeeper boots. Grave impetus. Immune to poison and death blow. That's pretty good. Activate after an ally is defeated by an attack. Gain an AP. Interesting. An interesting thought. The Tormented Helm, level 14. An unknown plague ravages the Chauve region, and any who fall ill are quarantined within the Lord's Manor. Upon hearing that none of the infirm have returned alive, Elaine agrees to slay the cruel Lord. I mean, for all we know, he's not even, like, doing anything wrong. We just heard a rumor that he was. We're just like, oh, you say someone said this? Let us kill him at once.
Lord Ghislaine, sir.
What is Ghislaine? I thought it was Ghislaine.
Another village has succumbed.
Then you know what must be done. Gather them into the holding pens, the fit and the infirm alike. Both will be of use to us.
Is that wise in this downpour, sir? Some of the inhabitants have grown quite frail.
The march of progress ever demands new feet to walk it. There can be no tests without subjects, and those unwilling to sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of discovery.
I assure you, I wouldn't complain were a few pitiful souls to perish in transit either.
It's Baltro.
Sir Baltro.
Come to glean more corpses, have you? Take what you will. We've enough rotting flesh to satisfy even your ravenous want for death. Though, not for long, perhaps. This may be the final slew I'm able to offer.
And the experiments are proving successful.
That's not for you to know. Now, have you come to collect? Or do you simply wish to interrogate us instead?
Neither. Those who defy Zenoira's rule draw close to your lands. His Majesty would see them tossed like all the rest upon your mountains of carrion.
The rebels? Here? No. I've come too far to let my work fall unfinished.
You've little need to worry. My men are yours to command in the battle ahead.
A welcome gift, and one I'll gladly accept. Tatiana, stay here and ensure the experiments continue as scheduled.
Yes, my lord.
Guards, rally the defenses. We depart anon.
Ghislaine has completed the cure, has he? It was only a matter of time, but with all the vital support I've thrown at his back.
Your hubris knows no bounds, wretch. One as revolting as you is unfit to stand in the company of Lord Ghislaine. Only by his word have I let your presence go unimpeded. Now go. Gather the dead and be quit of this manner before you drain my patience any further.
If I were not a holy woman, I would beat you senseless. Alright. I don't know, this Ghislaine guy doesn't seem like such a bad dude. Like, he's just trying to discover a cure. His methods might be, like, very fringe, like, bordering on, like, unethical, but he is finding a cure for a plague. So, like, on paper, that's a good thing, right? He's just a little morally ambiguous.
Our aim in this battle lies in defeating Ghislaine, the lord of the region. While their force primarily consists of cavalry units, they appear to bear magic wielders as well. Take caution, my prince.
'Tis welcome addition, having Sir Baltro's men on our ranks, but I can ill afford to prolong struggle. It would seem I must take the field myself. Tatiana should be more than capable of guarding the town in my absence, and any rebels we're able to capture will serve as fine specimens for our noble research. Alright. We got a watchtower. There's probably some guys in this tree line that I need to be concerned with. More mages, more cav, more archers. Cav are gonna probably rush quite quickly. We do have anti-cav in the form of Fran. However, there's an argument to send Fran out to take on this tower. Also, there's a bridge back here. It's curious they would put a bridge on the map behind me that I can garrison. That is very curious.
To the skies! At your service.
So your job is that, if you can.
I stand ready. I march for the pride awaiting your orders.
You have a much better shot at this.
Nowhere is too far.
So actually, yeah, let's do that plus hasten call 2. Increase the mobility of ally units within range by 100%. Why do I not get access to hasten call 1 where I just apply haste to someone? Increase the mobility of allied units within range. Is this It's just as long as you're within range, or if you are in range when it's cast, does it increase your speed? And that just lasts the 30 seconds. Okay, and then let's grab maybe Kitra Squad. Okay, let's get rid of you lot. Kitra Squad doesn't and hold up that well against cavalry, given that they can pierce my line. Let's go like Hodrick and Nina, maybe? Like Nina Morden and Scarlet for a little bit of magic and healing.
I take arms.
At your service.
And then we will hasten call here and see if that actually persists. Or if it's... Okay, it is just an AoE buff rather than an area maintain sort of thing. It's not something that it's on the field that needs to be maintained, basically. Okay, there is an enemy there.
Sir, where should I begin?
No problems.
As you wish. This won't take a moment.
Blah. I do like that we're in the middle of a thunderstorm. That is pretty cool. And me! Pursuit. Probably don't need pursuit on her. She's not that strong. Leah got knocked down, which feels bad. That probably impacts my ability to kill you.
Of course.
Ever so slightly. It's fine. We'll revive her.
Can you keep up?
Okay. Go for that. One down. You can't attack. Pursuit. Smash. Leah's gonna get knocked down again, which sucks. It's the downside of having someone dedicated to dodging going against enemies with True Strike.
A worthy foe. I stand ready.
Okay, you take this watchtower.
I stand ready. Understood.
Target you.
I shall be your shield.
Can hold for now.
The area is ours. No mercy.
Okay, just a magical assist against me here is fine. Initiative. One strike is all we need. Farewell. Good night, sweet prince.
Sir.
You can go down.
Face me and be cut down.
It's probably going to be a very similar situation where we just one-tap these guys. Fran kinda good. Oh, we didn't one-tap them.
Over here.
We dodge. We do get hit there.
My training's paid off.
Level up for Han Creek.
It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready.
For now, you take that.
How shall I proceed?
You should just start moving, I guess.
Received.
Never know, that might actually come in handy. And maybe we throw Clive's unit out here as well. Just in case.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth.
I ride for Cornea.
It shall be done.
Look what I found. This fight may prove a difficult one.
Okay, again, I'll just use my items just because I can. There's an item limit every map. You might as well use it. Use a lot of my lower quality stuff. And me. Long thrust, good against Cav. Chloe just got destroyed. I did not expect Chloe to be the one to go down there. It's
At your service.
a little surprising, not gonna lie.
Understood. I suggest we restructure our forces. I can yet hold my sword.
We can life aid herself.
I'm restored. It seems my end is coming.
Okay, you can finish him off.
This
We apparently heal here, so who's to say how this will go? I could do the math. I do know how the math works finally, but you're dead. Icy Blow freezes you in place so you can't act. Kill you. First aid. Clementine and Chloe level up. Good.
Take notes, Lex.
Taking notes, Lex. Alright, King Call grants 100% crit rate for an ally's next attack. Is kind of interesting as a strat.
Sacrifice for the sake of our future. Where should I begin? I'm off.
Finish you
I
off.
stand ready.
Try and whack you so you don't do reinforcements anymore.
You'll find no respite here.
First strike.
You've got this.
Guaranteed crit.
I'll not be defeated. That's the last I hope to see of you. You're nothing.
Okay. The frontline armor is gonna probably make my life annoying. The mage at the back is probably gonna make my life annoying. But other than that, this should be fine. Nice dodge. Mage actually gets taken down early. Oof, they hit Fran. Unacceptable. Okay.
I'm ever in your
Clive,
service.
go. You good?
Nowhere is too far. Understood. At your service. Awaiting your orders. Of course. I stand ready.
Move to like the
I'm
road.
off then. I'll wait for your next orders.
Stand before me.
You're no match for my cavalry.
Victory is assured.
Hit you. We get our PP up. Assaulting lance for the win.
We can do this.
Alright, we did some damage there. And then Leah squad. Get the kill.
Can you keep up?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're kind of tickling this guy to death. Good job, Chloe.
All my work to curb death's march, only to perish in his modest hands.
Rip.
It's done.
Alright, good levels.
Diligence pays dividends.
Never done.
Let Leah level up Albin.
A worthy foe.
Not a bad fight. Get access to an Angel Hunter's Buckler. This is our second one of these. Guard against flyers and gain a PP. Pretty good.
I presume you're the ghastly lord responsible for this plague and its death-strewn offensive.
You would accuse me of diffusing such evil through my own lands? Me, who at last stands on the precipice of seeing it eradicated once and for all? A shame. I'd hoped to welcome the occasion myself one day. But I suppose that honor falls to Tatiana now. At long last, my love, I come to join you once more.
I didn't think he was a bad dude.
For the pile.
Baltro, you piece of shit.
A fortuitous thing, that. Were his cure made manifest, all my hard work spreading this pestilence would be for naught.
Get back here!
Lord Ghislaine fallen in battle? No, I refuse to believe it.
Well, we have more fight here. Also, there's some ruins over this way.
I stand ready.
Let's send you up this way.
Once.
How long do you have? Your 10 seconds of that.
Your orders, my liege.
Your job is garrison that.
Where should I begin?
Your job... Honestly, garrison that would be pretty cool if you managed to get hold of that ballista.
As you wish.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
At your service.
We hasten to call again. Get all of you in. Not quite. Alright, let's hasten to you both again, then. Clive doesn't need the haste.
Onward then. I'll be taking that.
Nice.
Gray skies loom ahead.
Of course, there was a dude in the frickin' forest. A healing font. What if I do that? Oh, we do 110 damage. What if I do this? 106? 110. 108. This is stupid that moving them around actually matters. 142. 129. 142 is the best. I don't know why changing the position of my units actually matters here. It shouldn't make a difference, but here we are. This is the world we live in. Like the lightning effect? It is really nice. Nice lightning effect. Because changing my position doesn't change my initiative or turn order. But it clearly changes how the RNG chooses the targets for the enemy.
Better keep this going. I have to catch my breath. Nowhere is too far.
You can have these smoked nuts.
At your service.
Alright, go around him real quick. Clive is charging this position. Good. I had a feeling they were going to try to take that ballista. Hachi.
Fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service.
I stand ready.
I'd like you to go around him.
At your service.
And then go for this.
I have claimed it as our own.
We claimed that.
I've reached my position.
Go for these guys.
I'm here.
Get your stamina replenished, Fram.
I stand ready.
Finish him off.
No mercy. Now, good. My training's paid off.
Left for Virginia. Good. Maiden's Hammer. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Counterattack a single enemy. Potency increases the less HP the user has. Maximum increase plus 100. Man. I'm guessing that's based on a percentage of max HP. How much? So if I'm at 100% HP, I get 0. If I have 0% HP, I get 100. Something like that.
Dead and buried. At your service.
Okay. You can move out this way.
I can always train harder.
I stand ready. Done. Nowhere is too far. At once. Look what I found. Unnecessary. Awaiting your orders.
Take him out. Good way to level up.
Service of the crown. I
stand ready.
I'll prove my worth.
Alright, can you charge you?
At your service.
Honestly, you're not in a great spot.
Deploy the reinforcements at once. These rebels shall never obstruct our research.
Oh.
Where should I begin?
What shall I do?
Alright, withdraw.
It shall be done.
Lure them in.
Your orders, sir.
Alert, I stand ready. I stand ready. At once. Standing by.
I'm ever in your service.
Will not catch
There's time
me.
yet to claim victory. It shall be done.
All to protect my home.
Leah now has access to Impale.
I shall never fail.
This ballista is getting the job done.
We ride.
We ride. Hachi.
The battle is ours.
Oh, Miriam.
Ever brighter.
Victory.
Awaiting your orders.
What shall I do?
A worthy foe.
I depart.
Boop.
Lord Gawain is slain at your hands. The kind man who gave me a home when none other would. Prepare to pay for taking him from me.
Stand before me.
510 damage. Alright.
I'll preserve this place and our research with my very life.
We can do this. Ha!
Purging the ill humors.
I can help.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? I hope I can recruit her. She seems fun, but given that we killed her, like, the guy, I don't think she's gonna be too keen on being our friend.
Forgive me, my lord.
Magic barrier.
Together now.
Together now! Good old assaulting lance. 120 damage.
Seems we've done it.
Okay.
I'll not let this go to waste.
I can always train harder. It is my undying
Alright, I guess we have another Cavalier call now with Renault. These effects stacks, so we got a lot of Cavalier call. Lifeblood Staff. 2 AP to revive an ally with 1 HP. Interesting. Yeah, we destroyed them. They did not stand a chance.
Lord Ghislaine, how could you take him from me?
What have you found?
Horrors taking form, my prince. The jail is rife with corpses of the townsfolk in every which corner.
Likely victims of the plague. Tell our men to stay well clear of its walls.
But of course.
Rumors speak of your lord using his own people for dark experiments into the plague that sweeps this land. What say you?
That you're a band of benighted fools if you believe such tripe.
Come on, Elaine. There's only one way to find out what he was up to. We've got to search the manor.
You won't disturb Lord Gislaine's research. Not while I still draw breath.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to serve as our guide instead. Tell us everything that's transpired here, Tatiana. Please.
This manor is where Lord Gislaine conducted his research.
She looks like she could use a nap. Ooh, them some dark shadows under your eyes, girl. I think she needs a nap.
You know, I was expecting some kind of horrible monster under that mask. Turns out you're just a regular girl.
It was years ago that this horrific illness first emerged, swept through our populace like the fiercest wildfire. Lord Gislaine's wife was among the victims. He was never quite the same after that. So intense was his contempt for the plague, he made it his sole mission in life to find the cure. Even if it meant enlisting the services of a monstrous necromancer.
And thus, Gislaine victimized his own people for his experiments, then proffered their vacant bodies before this necromancer.
You misjudge him. My lord studied every method, every medicine in his quest to rid the world of this plague. Absent a clear answer, he had little choice but to craft hypotheses and pursue them to their natural conclusions. No solution could be discarded without explicit proof of its faults, nor could any be affirmed as truly effective.
Such excuses are lost on the dead.
Their sacrifices were not in vain.
You imply he found a cure?
Not completely. The texts he was given were rife with half-truths and outright lies alike. But the seed is there, and it can grow if you only let me water it. Please, the answer is finally within arm's reach.
A cure would be most welcome indeed, were this disease to befall our army. Though, should it mean allowing such ignominious research to continue unabated? What say you, my prince?
The experiments may continue, or the experiments end here. Oof. I mean, they're clearly in breach of, you know, ethical research practices, right? But there isn't an academy that decides what ethical research practices are in this world. Who's to say how unethical they are? You know? You know, and like I said, you never know. There could be a plague down the line that this research is very ethical research didn't exist in this world until like 60 years ago. True. Yeah. We didn't really have research ethics until quite late in the 19 like 50s and 60s. Even more recent than that, probably. Like, no, I think we let these continue. Like, there's villagers that are already infected with this disease, with this plague that they're using for experiments. Those people are gonna die one way or the other without a cure for it. So, you know, it makes sense that they have a duty to. Forcing them to have the duty to use their bodies for science because they're gonna die anyway, and their contribution could help other people not suffer from this. So sure, I think they said something like there's some healthy people down there too to serve as like a test case. That's fine. Sounds like they're doing proper scientific method down there. It's not pseudoscience. They're doing their homework. Let's continue.
You have my trust, Tatiana. Take up the duty Gislaine held so dear and see it through to the very end.
What about the rumors? Buying into this thing's not gonna reflect on us too good.
We meet them head on. As long as the sick are treated with dignity and honor, that tide will turn. In the end, these studies are meant to benefit all who call Fevrith home. If he was even half the man you claim, that was Lord Gislaine's intention from the very beginning.
Am I to face no sentence?
Our enemy here is Zenoira, not you.
You only mean to shackle me in their stead.
The liberation exists to grant freedom, not oppress the downtrodden further.
In that case, I'd like to exercise my freedom to join you
Yo,
on
she's
that
coming
journey.
with us, Pog. I wasn't sure if I said they continued, if she would, like, stay here and do her research.
What about your cure?
To be candid with you, it's almost finished. Enough so that I needn't stay here myself. My men should be more than capable of handling the rest. As for me, I'll take this opportunity to walk beside the man who robbed this world of Lord Gislane's grace, to see what ideals he chooses to fight, and ultimately to die for. And, when that moment inevitably arrives, to be the one to sound the death knell myself.
Come on, only an idiot would let you...
Very well then.
Only an idiot, very well.
Should have known that was coming.
Be warned, you may be awaiting my death a great many years. That, and you'll be expected to earn your keep in the meantime. Welcome to the liberation, Tatiana.
I wish I could have just, like, not killed him, dude. Like, why did I have to kill him? Like, why did we have to jump at Shadows and be like, well, the rumor said this, let's kill him? Like, that didn't seem to make too much sense to me. Just like, oh, wait, you mean to tell me he's doing an unethical experiment? He's like, oh, I'm just telling you what I heard, man. And we're just like, all right, let's fucking kill him. Although it didn't seem very, good of me to do that.
Don't forget, Elaine, I'll be watching your every move.
All right, your first order is to take a fucking nap because, my God, girl.
A man named Hodred freed my father just before he was meant to be put into quarantine. He's all better now, too. We owe much and more to the Liberation's efforts.
Boom, boom, boom.
The town's grown lively again, thanks to you. It's almost enough to forget what's happening here.
Alright, let's put Tatiana in charge of guarding this town, then.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Valkyrie's Partisan. Passive Shatterer Spear. Okay. Gives me plus initiative and I ruin their PP. I break their PP in half. These are all fairly good to have.
Done and done.
Do that. Sure, I'll buy the
Done and done.
Partisan.
If you're certain.
Rumors claim that nearly every poor soul Lord Gislane locked away perished under his watch. I'm not sure what madness he was up to in there, but we're saved now, and it's all thanks to you, Sir Elaine.
Tatiana gave us detailed instructions on what remains to be done. We're able to concoct the remedy on our own now. You can leave matters here to us.
Sure, Lord Gislane was locking away sick folk, but what else could he really do? If we don't isolate plague, everyone else suffers. Learned that when I was just a child, I did.
Alright.
Quarantine patients are being treated better now. But such things won't bring my brother back. He was the only family I had left.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, Beeb. Okay, another hallowed corn ash. Diggy diggy. Shiny. Diggy diggy.
Clerics like me work well with classes that can counterattack. Here, watch while how nicely we pair with a gladiator.
I mean, you don't pair well against Clive. I'll tell you that. I think Clive has got your number. Okay, we get physical attack down, but then we immediately get physical attack up, which counteracts it.
You to me.
I can help.
Hachi?
We shall see our duty through. Behold my
Good
might.
old assaulting lance.
The battle is ours.
Thank you for sparring with us, sir. I'll be here anytime you want to try again. By the way, we also go great with shamans. Who can lower enemy attack power, take advantage of our allies' counterattacks, and reap the benefits.
So you say. Lord Ghislaine was a fine knight and an able ruler, learned in manners both military and mundane. Could drive such a man to experiment on his own subjects as though they were rats in a cage.
I used to work for Lord Ghislaine myself. You can say whatever you want about him, but at least he paid me well.
I mean, no one was claiming him of being a bad employer. I heard the liberation is putting an end to our cruel lord. Let's pray the plague, too, is soon forgotten to time.
The foul plague took my grandson from me. He had his whole life ahead of him, too.
Boom, boom. We got a lot of honors. We can definitely promote a few more.
My countless thanks, sir. Your actions have saved us all.
Station a gourd. Sure, Clementine, here you go.
If it's steel you're after,
Rookie
you're in the right
egg,
place.
earn experience points. Really fast. That seems really nice. Buy that right away.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell.
I'm here to buy your nuts, ma'am.
Yours.
A couple of revival orbs, because I keep going through them.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
With the town restored, I expect we'll be able to rebuild the church as well. It's fallen into quite the state lately.
So it has. Shiny over there, and I want it. Load corn ash. Oh, we haven't had the unfortunate situation where I needed to use those yet, but the carving began to glow when I touched it.
The Minotaur, The journal notes this as the first location in the sequence. Looks like we're on the right track.
Grab shiny, light feather.
Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. There's some equipment in here too, might as well take it.
Camping set, nice. Okay, I believe it is Minotaur, Mermaid. We're on the right track. Let me quickly check. Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. Griffin over here.
Unicorn, The journal notes this is the 4th location in sequence. And just as expected, here's the treasure that slumbered within. I'm sure we can get a good use out of it. It certainly does bring back memories. Thankfully, you're never too old to enjoy a good puzzle.
Kingsblade Cornix. What does that do? All stats +5. Wow. Wow. I guess we give that to Elaine, huh? It's definitely better than his shitty Viper Blade. All stats up. Pretty nice, let's say. Okay, so we've done everything except for being able to get to Grand Corinne here. Can't go here yet. Yeah, we've pretty much wrapped up Ornia. Stuff here yet. Alright, we're gonna go do Colosseum stuff, I think, but I'm going to get up and take another quick little stretch break. So give me a sec, we'll be back. Just a matter of time. Dude, why does it shake? Weird. Yeah, let's... I don't need to do BRB screen. Let's take a look at characters, because we gotten some new stuff we can give to people. So let's see it, shall we? We recruited Tatiana's a level 16 cleric. Dang, girl. She's got lifesaver. Heal self for minor HP recovery. Grants user a buff to endure one lethal blow. Okay, so if she gets low on HP, she can save her ass. She doesn't really have any gear, so to speak. You could give her Lifeblood Staff. She's got a resurrection ability. Doesn't have the PP or the AP to use it though. Give her a leather hood. And magic barrier. Grave. This is kind of clever actually. Grave impetus. Activate after an ally is defeated by an attack. Grants +1 AP. And then she would use that AP to resurrect them. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. Is like, if someone on the party dies, we gain an AP, and then we can immediately resurrect them. That's neat, kinda. It would need to be before she cast heal, though. If she casts heal, she's not going to be able to do that. I'm going to change your thing. Switch you to prioritize back row. Switch you to prioritize front row rather than strictly those things. And then we have gear. Middle gear. Like Lex. Let's give you... I don't know. Give you an iron sword. It's better than what you're using. Gaspard should be using gauntlets. Pursuant bracelet probably not needed on Chloe anymore. Let's give... Not sure what else I would give her though. Crit chance, maybe? Gauntlets so she can protect herself a little bit. Maybe blue spectacles for accuracy so she can use javelin a little bit more. The flyers have good evasion, so giving her better base accuracy might be good. Keen call, accurate javelin. And like brown beret. We would need Pauline to, you know, keen call her back, but you know, that's fine for now. Dimitri's doing nothing. Oben looks fine. Carolyn. Carolyn and Engelbert aren't really doing a whole lot. Let's see, what kind of lances do we have? We have... Right, the Valkyrie's Partisan. Probably good on someone with higher initiative. Maybe Chloe. Move away from the Unwavering Spear. Give her a better spear. For giving her blue spectacles, she probably doesn't need the base +10 accuracy from the Unwavering Spear anymore. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike, inflict -1 PP. On the entire column, I assume. Say prioritize this on full column? Full column with the most PP. Yeah, if there's a flyer, you'll use Javelin. If there is a full column with PP, you will use Passive Shatterer. Otherwise, you'll use Long Thrust on Cavalry, ideally. Javelin and Long Thrust have the same power base and accuracy base, so that's fine. Long Thrust pierces, whereas Javelin doesn't. I don't know. We'll see. Dimitri, do we have a better axe lying around? Arnat axe. Black iron axe. We should give those to my Griffins. Give them better gear. Oh, I really didn't give them much in the way of equipment, did I? We will give them evasion, I imagine. We want accuracy. Row of allies, plus 10 initiative, double effect for flyers? Dove Plume. Yeah, we're replacing Fran's Dove Plume in exchange for Angel Plume. Even more initiative, and she grants initiative to the rest of the flyers. Front row only? Third row of allies. Activates after using an active skill. Activates before attacking with an active skill. Grants an ally in the user's row. 15 initiative. Grants a row of allies plus 10 initiative, effect stacks, doubles it. Dude, we're giving so much initiative to a row of allies with this. That is a little bit nonsensical, but is definitely overkill. But is it funny? Yes. Let's give her a brown beret. All right, let's give... Well, let's give you to accuracy, I suppose. We've got a lot of blue glasses lying around. Oakley's can have your Yosef. At this point, we can probably outfit everybody with stuff. Your Bronze Bangle, yeah, stuff. Yana and Cecily don't have anything. Give you the level up egg. Eggy. Eggies. And you can have Charm of Warding. Renault doesn't have an item. You can have Gauntlets. You probably benefit from a better spear. Maybe. We only have the Runic and the Unwavering. Tybalt and Gregor. We do have better spears in reserve. We might as well use them. You the Bandit's Longsword. We'll give you the Viper Fang. Yeah. It's just using all of our gear, you know. A little bit of cleanup. Let's go ahead and save. And then let's drop in the Colosseum. See how hard it is going to be to get the giant woman. Let's start with promote. Yeah, the game does not like this menu. I wonder why. I wonder why. How unoptimized it is. Okay, we could promote Scarlet. Honestly, Lex is only 25 to promote, sure. Make him slightly better at his job.
Just leave it to Lex.
Just leave it to Lex.
We should probably promote Chloe, because she's also super cheap.
Take notes, Lex.
Alright, let's give Elaine his long-awaited promotion, shall we? He gains a horse. Yo. His horse is a unicorn! We did it! We've achieved unicorn! Alright. Now that made him a lot better. And then I wanted to promote Ak.
Have I always held such potential?
Have I always held such potential? As a High Lord, Elaine can now ride his steed by pressing R. You can move more quickly. Yo, I actually can ride it around! Unicorn achieved, baby! No. Dude, that's so good. It seems my movement speed is the same. Is it? No, it's definitely faster. Ever so slightly. Sick. Alright. Coliseum. We're gonna do offline battles. Right, unit details. Auxiliary battles? Bunch of miners. What a what a great name. All right, looks like it's polling my squad number 1. Unit formation. All right, let's put Leah, Lane, Melisandre. Maybe we just put Elaine in front. Melisandre, we want probably Oben. And then maybe Clive to round out. Do we want someone who's capable of healing or debuffing? Or just being a badass, like Fran? I think we do this. You get just insane initiative. I don't know how good that is, but we do get insane initiative for it. Coliseum. Offline battle. We do have an extra accessory slot for Elaine, which I can't adjust in here, unfortunate. first completion award, 28 Coliseum coins, war funds, and Barbarian's Axe. Or there's the auxiliary battles, which just give me coins for completing. There's so many. Wow. Keep backing out, thinking I need to. All right, let's try this. Oh, can I adjust it now? Okay, so I can adjust it. I just need to actually go into the fight, pretty much. All right, you should have a gauntlet. Let's see how this goes. Give me a fair fight, yeah?
We fight on.
Just insane initiative up.
I'll protect you.
I'm waiting.
What a joke.
Finish him, Melisandre, yeah!
Good.
Pretty good.
Sure you can afford to be wasting time here?
That's a good question.
It's no waste. You said you would join our contingent once I defeat you, and that's precisely what I'm going to do.
Confident little guy. I like that.
Yo, that's a big mama.
Fight
Yep.
your way up the ranks then. I want to see just how far that confidence takes you.
She's a big woman, that's for sure. And I'm a big fan. We can battle him again if we want to, but no, let's move up. Jovial Knights. We probably don't need you on the front. This gives Melisandre a means to use her parry skill by being on the front line like that. Or, hear me out, or we could just go like friggin' hammer mode on these guys. Just destroy them. I think this has a good shot of playing out how I would want it to.
Make this one fun for me, huh?
The win is ours. We have them.
Initiative up.
Over here.
We fight as one.
Damn. Okay, he got Kitra. That's pretty much GG that Kitra got knocked down. We apparently won. So it's not about completely destroying their squad, it's about doing more damage to their squad, I guess. Fair enough. Got the Hatchet Brothers. Alright, fair enough. We do that. That seems good. Absolutely eviscerate these guys. You know Marsh is gonna thirst after that. I know, right? Hit me with everything you got. I mean, if you're inviting me, sure. Okay, well, there goes the cavalry. Initiative up. Woke up. You frosted? They didn't even get a chance to attack me. Oh, that's really funny. Good way to get money. Fighting these guys. Dune snipers. I still think we're fine to just have Fran handle this. Like, I might tell her to prioritize back row with this. Just so she goes after the dudes in the back. Because my other unit should be able to handle the front row just fine. Underestimate us and it'll be the last mistake you make.
The wind is ours. We fight on.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured. Got a desert bow, got some money. Next up, we're dealing with wyverns and griffins. I might actually need to change my formation here then. Let's grab Aramis here then. It might have been unnecessary. Given that I don't need to, like, kill them, I just need to defeat them. Let's keep Oben in here. Yeah. This is like my A team, just destroying them bit by bit.
Amateurs, the whole lot of you. Let's get this over with.
Melisandre got hit there. Ouch. We'll still technically win. Got a Valkyrie's Partisan again. We wanted more than one of those. Prickly Pear Cacti, apparently, is the name of this squad. Don't really have good anti-armor in this group. Maybe we grab Citra. Move her up. That should work, probably.
Maybe don't hit us too hard, okay?
The win is ours. We have them.
Armor down. Cavalry down. Easy. Got a thorn spear for that. Rain of Fire next. Alright. That seems pretty easy for us to handle. Put Aubin back. We're climbing these ranks faster than I know what to do with them. Yeehaw.
Think you can beat us, do you? I'll show you just how wrong you are.
Seems like a good way to get fat loot. Yeah, we're making money. Some of the gear we got from the lower ranks are just kind of like weak gear, but...
How embarrassing.
We march on. Bow swiftness. Pretty good. I do say so. Okay, they've got a shaman in this squad. That could be really annoying. Counter that with my own shaman, I guess. Maybe we hit them with the passive curse for the negative PP. We go straight for the PP. Or they're never gonna see it coming. Also prevents the counterattacks from the sellsword.
I have much yet to learn, but I would be glad to test my steel against yours.
I thought she was gonna be all like, I won't be defeated by you. I think my initiative is too much. Yeah. Would ideally like Selvi to have gone off already, but I also wouldn't want her in the front row. Sandstorm. Gross.
Your body grows heavy.
a little late, Selby. just a little bit late. I think we lost. Yeah. Just barely, but I think we lost. And the blind was a bit of an issue. Do I have a means? I think Prim is refresh. Remove all debuffs from a row of allies. Yes, good. Prioritize the front row. Now let's see you try that again. You try that in a small town. Why are you guys targeting the freaking Armor Knight? Should be going for the Berserker, man. We refresh.
I'll heal you. If I may.
Oof. 17% chance to hit Fran, and he hits Fran? Also, you guys need to stop hitting the fucking Armor Knight. Wow. Getting really unlucky with those follow-ups. We definitely lost this one, too. That was really unlucky. Yeah, I think I need to go in here and tell them, hey, maybe prioritize the person with the least defense? Lowest defense, please? Let's try that. That was a really unlucky series of just getting crit and stuff. Targeting the wrong thing also doesn't help. You're set to... Oh, right. That was just your start attack, right?
The win is ours. We fight on.
More initiative. Sandstorm. Brim is on top of it.
This should help. Bad idea. I'm here.
Again with the impossible hits. He did so much damage. It was like 17% chance to hit and a 30% chance to hit. He got both of them. Yeah, bro. Like, I get that he hits hard, but man, getting hit twice in a row like that just feels bad. Okay. Remove you then and put someone a little tankier in front, like Oben. Might make more sense to put Kitra in and have her go after the armor.
Don't let up.
Well, goodbye, Oben.
I've had enough of
You'll be okay.
Okay, he missed that time. That's nice.
I'm here.
But did we technically win? So we lost less HP overall. Okay, we did technically win. RNG Daddy was beefed with you, yeah. We took less damage overall. Next up, Colt Quartet. Ooh. Beefy back row. We're getting... I see, these guys are level 19. Level 20, 21. How strong is Amalia? Level 40. Oh. Oh, okay. This is probably as deep as I can go here. What can we get with my coins? Connecting to network. Why is the coins shop? Oh, I select online battle. I thought I went to the shop. Wanted to see what I can turn in. Prize exchange. There we go.
Got nothing but the best here, champ. So, how can I help you?
Alright. We do not have enough CC for this. All these weapons are +1 AP, which is super good. Cleric Medallion, I could definitely see grinding there as like the way to get better. You get really nice gear, but not really what we're doing right now. We have access to the Sandstorm staff. We wanted that. Thorn Spear, +1 base PP, -HP. If PvP gives you a decent amount of coins, that would be cool. Yeah. I mostly just wanted to get Amalia, but unfortunately, it doesn't appear that that is allowed right now. Also, none of that gave me honors, which is a little disappointing. Done well to free these lands, Prince. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Organize. Honestly, that's probably just enough. Yep. Take no damage, do 250. Sounds good to me. Big Mama ain't that easy, I know. I don't know, I just assumed that you could, like, get her reasonably alright, but no, she's late game. Good. A fine bout. As fine a bout as I was expecting from the storied Liberation Army. As you may have noticed, Revenge Axe, yeah, gets powerful as you take hits.
Me, I'm a Vanguard, the advanced class of the lowly fighter. In case you weren't aware, you can promote classes to advanced classes at any fort. Now then, let me show you how strong I've become.
Actually, you can only do that if you've, like, you've got the, you can only do that if you're rank B, and, like, I wasn't rank B my first time here, so... Alright, Kitra, ruin these guys. And tenderize their meat for me, will ya? Oof, 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 oof. Ooh, they're getting so lucky with hitting Fran. Like, I guess it's 1 in 5 with a 20% chance of hitting. So it's not like that lucky, but it still feels like they're getting incredibly lucky with some of their hit rates. 26% they land. Okay, fair enough. Not bad. By the way, advanced classes have more starting AP and PP, meaning they can take more actions in combat. Of course, you need plenty of honors to promote an ally, but it's well worth it in my view. It certainly is, sir. It certainly is. You have a convo for me. Here they'll let just about anyone join the Liberation. Maybe I should give it a shot myself. I mean, I literally, like, killed someone recently, so I don't know about that.
You fought in the Colosseum, then? Tell me everything. Spare no detail, no matter how bloody. That sounds like what I was expecting. Suppose I should work up my courage and get in there. This sword won't taste victory by itself, after all. Arbalists like me use arrows to attack, just like hunters. We pack a stronger punch in a single attack, and we can do follow-up attacks too. No point just talking about it, though. Why don't you find out for yourself?
Why don't you find out for yourself? All right, let's do a little bit more damage by bringing Oben in. Onward!
Don't let up.
Cavalry Slayer. Rude. Okay, 64% feels less bad. Like, sure, that was pretty much bound to hit. Get tenderized.
Thanks for that. Compared to hunters, we're more purely focused on offense. Use us right and you'll be glad you got an arbalist on board.
Yeah, I need to get better about using them. What's up here? Wow. Shit all the way out here, huh? Another sigil.
What wonderful fortune. We've come across a new sigil. Now then, allow me to activate its power. It's pure.
Sigils trial moderate 2. Level 15. So be it. Herbalists and gladiators, dude. Okay, fair enough. Oh boy, under catapult. Capture the enemy command post. Got a witch group there. There's probably some dudes in this woods. Herbalist. Healing towers. Probably dudes like in these woods. Okay, we need to take you out at the very least. You stop shaking your hips at me, lady. Soldiers and witches. Soldiers and witches. I mean, we could just, like, put Fran in charge here and just send her over the mountain and kill him. That's an option. We could just do that. Or we could actually, like, try to level up a little bit here. Lex in charge. Let's put my flyers here. Let's grab, I don't know, Victoria or something. Make that happen. Let's grab Virginia. Virginia, Bernadette. I don't know, Berenice Magellan or something? Technically, we would probably want Sharon for this. It's a full-ass front line. And then I guess I can throw, like, Annika, Clive, Renault, Calvain in here, just to say. Let's get Yana out there as well. I think witches can do a thing that lets them see in woods. If I'm not mistaken. Let's give Itra here just so we have a little bit of power behind us. Bruno. Let's put Chloe in here. Alright, sure. There's 5 squads. What could possibly go wrong? I'm not going to think about it too hard. Alright, who's best at taking this guy down, though? Probably you.
Witness true chivalry. I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Yeah, take him down. Alright, and then let's put Yana here.
A test for my magic. Ready.
Ooh, oh my god. Came out of nowhere. Sorry.
It'll be done.
Get in there.
Simply say the word.
Alright. No, it's not witches that have the clairvoyance. It's shamans, right? Lex's group here.
They will know what hit them. I'm up.
Clairvoyance.
I shall teach you the loop.
I'm here.
No reason to magic assist.
Together now. We ride.
We ride!
It's all on you.
We strive together.
We strive together.
Bowing out already? A lacking bout, frankly. Your will shall be done.
Okay. Now you can withdraw.
I withdraw for the moment.
Ready.
Okay, if we... Clairvoyance. Improve the visibility in an area, rendering enemy units detectable. Hey, look at that.
Here I am.
Let's hit the tower.
I'm up.
How do you fare defensively? Quite well.
Getting stronger by the day.
One of the many benefits of old age.
One of the many benefits of old age.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Could hit you. Could hit your tower. Your tower. Let's finish hitting you.
Ready.
Let's see, can we clairvoyance over here?
Simply say the word.
Got some gladiators we can maybe hit.
This one's mine.
I'm not gonna bother watching that. We already know we're finishing them easily. Good job,
No
Lex.
stopping now.
Oh, was that it?
Oh, was that it?
Ready. I'll show you what a witch can do. Ready. Simply say the word.
Oh, I can't get the other one. He's just slightly out of range. Alright, that's fine.
I'm up.
Let's deploy. Oh, we don't have the stuff to do this. Oh, he's getting in range. He's getting in range.
A little closer to my former strength.
Oh, that's funny. Alright.
Ready.
Let us deploy Monica's unit.
Witness true
I'll show you what a witch can do. Fires rocks out of a catapult. Yep.
as decreed.
Go.
Ready.
It is technically what this witch can do. Alright, well, let's at least kill you.
Your will shall be done.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
We've taken it as our own. What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Simply say the word.
A futile endeavor.
Okay, we'll kill you.
Is that all? I'll not let Clive outdo me, as decreed.
Yeah.
I shall teach you the
Kill
lunacy of
you.
your ways. Vanquished. Your will shall be done. At once.
Take that.
Sure thing. Sorry, just a sec.
Alright, let's throw Fran out here. Let's finish this.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
This ground belongs to the liberation. Do
And you're dead.
realize who you defy?
Another step on the path of progress.
I shall never crumble, as decreed.
As decreed.
I've done as you bade me.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Go ahead and haste yourself.
Victory awaits.
Let me show you what a witch can do. Rolls wrong. I mean, I guess a witch did do that, yeah. Let me show you what a witch can do. Get parried. Parry the platypus. Get iced. Ice, ice, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, friend takes a hit. Easy. Who knew using units that are super high level and also promoted would make quick work of a boss that was using unpromoted, weaker units? Who knew? Thank you for the posture check and stretch and hydrate. You're here to water your cabbage. Alright, fair enough. Is unicorned over beef today. Or at least yesterday. We got a Phantom Knight's Axe. Alright. Fascinating. We've earned a reward. Yeah. Yes, we did. How is corn lording? We have a unicorn now. It's not actually a unicorn, but he's got a horse helmet that gives him a unicorn horn. Not actually a unicorn, 0 out of 10. Hell yeah, My Little Pony. You probably already know by now, but that girl Amalia is the champion of the whole damned Colosseum. Apparently she takes down entire units of soldiers all by herself. Let's hope I never have to face her. Friendship is magic. There's one thing I've learned from playing video games. It is that friendship is magic. I've been ordered to cut down any rebel I come across. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright. You say so, pal. Buddy. My guy. Also, we don't have anyone in charge of this town over here. Apparently we liberated this town and I didn't even know it. You can head through the checkpoint to Fort Shoes if you like, but you could also get there by braving the geysers. Bit of a stealth route, you know. Come to think of it, how did Zenoira even get here? One second everything was fine, and the next they were in power. They didn't even have to fight for it. The power of black magic. Boom, boom.
It's not easy getting supplies here, what with our camping stuck in the mountains and all. Can't thank you enough for what you've done.
We shall station. Let's put Sidonia here. Armorer. Staff of Succor. Restore minor HP to 2 allies. At least pick it up. Squire Shield. Pick cover. Okay. Something.
Waiting for it.
I'll be waiting for.
Got a keen eye on
Yeah, a keen eye.
My wares won't disappoint.
Give me your nuts. I want your nuts.
You got a deal. Your coin?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, Humber Mountain Town will forever be grateful for what you've done.
The hot springs to the east look awfully inviting. The geysers there are dangerous. Best to stay away. Assuming you don't want to get boiled alive, I mean.
I'll tell ya. I went white as a ghost when Zenoira marched through here on the way to Bromrot. Never been so scared in my life.
And you're dead.
People have been talking about Prince Gilbert a lot lately. You think he'll be able to take Drakenhold back?
Maybe. The year of the rebels everyone's been talking about. Fine. Let's see what you're made of. The battle for Shatesy. 14. Nice charge, boy. You're dead. Get poked. I like how I could just be like, never mind. Just walk right past him.
Your Highness, a member of the local militia has arrived at the fort, seeking an audience with the swordswoman Leia.
Drakenhold militia, Do they act under orders from Prince Gilbert? They're a civilian army, not an official one. And while they've little in the ways of numbers, they more than compensate with their bold spirit. Hence, I asked if they'd be willing to join us, at least in freeing their region. Fabian. Were Leah not an old ally of ours, we likely would have turned her down entirely. In any case, it's good to see the mighty leader of the Liberation has graced us with his presence. This man is the leader of the Fruth Militia, Your Highness, and... Let's skip the formalities, shall we? Fruth Harbor is in desperate need of aid, and we offer our arms and more in delivering it. Not only is it our home, you see, but a pivotal trade port for the entire region. Zenoira's reign has tormented these lands for far too long. Today we see it lifted at last. Indeed. As for the details of the operation, we are already aware, thank you. Simply say the word and we'll deploy it to a site. I like Fabian. He's just like, I don't have time for this bullshit. My people need help. If you're gonna help, do it, or back the fuck off. Until then...
Your Highness, Fruth was always meant to be a key position in the Liberation's march, but I've no issue proceeding as planned. However, it would seem this militia has little intention of making this a cooperative battle.
I fear the blame for that may rest with me. I went alone during the initial negotiations and promised Drakenhold's army, not the Liberation's. Seems they're not too keen on accepting Cornian help. It makes sense, given what our countries have done to each other. The Drakenhold resistance isn't like the Liberation either. It's unstructured, disorganized. And while this battle might prove the first step in changing that, it won't happen overnight. Yet an unruly ally is still an ally. Provided they stand as such, I see no reason to deny them aid. 2 armies is 1. I like seeing what my options are. Yeah, we'll sit your ass down. Alright, let's liberate Shatsy. The battle for Shatsy. Also known as Shitza. Okay. You lose if you lose, you win if you win. Got it. Alright, so we have some cavalry here. We know how to treat cavalry already. We have some flyers. We have a couple of support squads here that would be nice to get rid of. Tempted to send a flyer around to take out the mages at the very least. That shouldn't be too bad. The archers might be a little more annoying to deal with. Okay, but let's not overly rely on this, on all this noise that I've got going on here. This is... I don't know, it feels cheap, but it's just like, yeah, you're supposed to have good squads. But I'm just like, but it feels unfair. It feels unearned. Okay, dealing with the cavalry should be my flyers. Laura, Colette, Bran as their leader. And... no, I guess Lex is their guard. Dealing with the flyers. We'll fall to Virginia squad. Anything anti-flyer. I'll put Ock in here because he's good at anti-flyer. Put Liza in here as well. And Hodrick. Okay. That's anti-flyer. I want anti-barricade next. That'll be Kitra's squad. Like Bruno in tow. All three of you are good at fighting barricades. I don't think I need more than one of you, though, to get the bonus. But then let's put Sharon in the back to heal you. Right, and then an additional flying squad, perhaps, to deal with the mages. Put Travis in charge of this. It's been a little while since we actually used Travis, which feels a bit bad. Let's give him +1 base PP and bonus chance to crit, maybe? More initiative might not hurt. Doesn't have a very good sword. Guess that's fine. Okay. We only start with 3 Valor, so it's a little, you know, it's a little something.
To the skies! I stand ready.
Right, Fran squad, just destroy.
Where's my prey? About time.
Idonia destroy.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
Virginia squad will destroy you, but for now we focus on breaking the barricades.
I'm in their firing range.
Increases damage dealt by 20% for all allies within range. So be it.
No mercy.
It's a shame you're not actually going to be doing any damage at all, otherwise you might benefit from that. Yep.
Better keep this going. How's that for good?
Yeah, level up. Defense and evasion.
Victory is ours. At your service. Understood. Done. Nowhere is too far.
Your job is the archers.
Sir, you want to run?
Blaze, huh?
What is it? I'm off. Best be careful.
Dude, how come they get so much valor points? That's just rude.
Nothing. You dare challenge face me and be cut down. You don't stand a chance.
They get like 10 valor to start. That's just not fair. Alright.
You'll see no harm.
As if I could lose. You're nothing. I can't say I expect to win. They look tough. No mercy.
Okay. Do this. Take a little bit of damage. Let's drop a healing font just to make sure we live through this.
The win is ours. My training's paid off.
Flora levels up.
I can't show weakness. You're nothing.
Okay, we kill the archers. I'm not gonna bother watching that. I have a feeling I know how that's going. Yeah, Flora died.
It seems you've misjudged me. Is that all?
We grab Kitra
My
squad.
time to shine. Guess I'm up.
We'll help with the barricades if nothing else.
It'll be
Sidonia squad just ruins these. Poor mages. Can't even land a hit.
How's that for good?
Are you impressed yet?
Holy Guard. Activate before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Prevents debuffs. Okay.
That was coming.
That protects herself.
You got orders for me? On it. No holding back.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Mostly just want to hit you so that way you stop spawning reinforcements.
Nope.
Nope.
Nice try.
Nice try. Going for backline, I guess? I don't know. Seems strange. Okay, you are in healing.
Quite the challenge. Been waiting for this.
Yeah, we do some more damage. Chip, chip, chip.
Gonna need a minute. Gray skies loom ahead. No holding back.
Just doing what I do best, which is switching. Just swap, swap, swap.
Staying here for now.
Kill him gradually over time.
No
And we
mercy.
switch back,
It'll be over
and you're dead. We win! Yay!
A little stronger.
Kitra didn't even get a chance to join the fray. The ability to switch to anyone within your range, regardless of stamina remaining, is a little cheap. Because you can just do what I just did there, where you have a unit with no stamina and a unit with 1 stamina. You just keep swapping combatants to the person with no stamina left, and they don't suffer any penalties. Save progress. We have captured Shitzy. A little bit more renown.
So you're the Liberation Army. We owe you our lives after what you've done for us. While the future is still uncertain, I'm thankful we can at least catch our breath.
Nobody ever hurt you again. Not while I'm here. Once I strike it rich in Colosseum, we'll be practically drowning in gold.
Our town may be freed, but we lost so much during the Neura's occupation. The world truly is a harsh place.
Pew, 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 pew. Don't like how it feels taking handouts from the Liberation, but I appreciate it, really. Station Heinreich.
You won't find finer weapons.
Shawl of Repose, Wing Rest. Recover HP. Recover HP is doubled if you're afflicted with an ailment. Interesting. Also, Sanguine Axe. In a Sanguine attack, that's pretty good. Grab you for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna need the shawl, but it is nice. Self-heal at the end of combat.
Got a keen eye on ya.
Keen
My
eye.
orders won't disappoint.
Let me buy your nuts, please. Okay, Farsight Crystal. Start stocking up on some of these trap things. Way I can manipulate the enemy. Liberation Army's even bigger than I realized. Glad to see it hasn't gone to your head, though.
Those mean soldiers trample our fields. I'll fix them up as many times as I have to. That's what being strong really looks like.
Aw, I'm trampling your fields. What you gonna do about it? Well, punk. Hello.
Headed for the castle, are you? Sorry, but I'm not. But I think not.
Battle of Klein Field, level 18. Okay. Yeah, I mean, who knew that flyers were so good at taking out cavalry, you know? Kind of crazy to think about. Who knew they were so good at taking out infantry, too? $516 damage total, huh? A lot of damage.
Rumor has it that Prince Gilbert came back to save us all. Times might be tough, but we just have to hold out. He'll lift us out of this. I know he will.
Sorry, but nobody's gonna risk their necks mining right now. Way too much unrest, you know? Try coming back once things have settled down a bit.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, this battle's level 16. We could probably do that. A lot of these overworld fights are pretty straightforward. Hollowed corn ash. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm skipping them. Like, just a matter of time. Alright, this one's actually... They're holding out. They're holding out on me, Yug. What the hell? How dare they? Give me more... Give me, like, Ak. And Yana here. How does that fare? Boom. I want to watch this. It's gonna be, like, a lot of, like, magic conferral and fire and burning.
I'm here to help.
You gonna lay down for a bit, Rasper? No worries. Sounds good.
A temporary fix.
Fireball.
Be safe.
Easy. Scorpion? What are the stones here? Scorpion, Reaper, Cockatrice, Wyvern. Okay, so this is the first. In that case, we could do as it says and examine the carvings in the correct order. The carving began to glow when I touched it. Looks like we're on the right track. About time. Who are you? Prince Gilbert is gathering his forces over at Castle Soldraga. Station me here as lookout. If you want to take Pritzlas back, just head on through this gate. Oh, but allow me to share a rumor I've heard about the fortress first. Apparently the general at its helm is reviled even among his own soldiers as a cruel oppressor of ally and enemy alike. If there lies any weakness in Pritzlas's defenses, perhaps it rests with him. Okay. This looks like it's taking me this way. Pritzlas Fortress. Okay, so this takes me back into Cornea. Probably want to finish up this before I go this way. I would imagine the game would prefer that I do it that way. There's a battle back here I should definitely do. Level 13. We've kind of ignored it. Just backfill in here. The Noira clings tight to Drakenhold's plague-ridden Umpalast region, due largely to its bountiful veins of ore. Upon learning of their foul influence, the Liberation sets forth to see the area free.
Not another step, if you don't want it to be your last.
Please, my family lives just a few houses over. If I'm going to die, I'd rather it be by their side than trapped like an infested bird in a cage.
All of you, back to camp. And those who've come into town, well, you know what happens next.
That's the last of the poor souls. Not a one slipped past us.
The day will come when we look back at this, all of this, and feel we made the right decision. It has to, doesn't it?
Another of your recruits, and from the same squadron, too. Most of them caught it on their way back to the encampment, Or so I've heard. You had no choice, my lady.
Don't touch the bodies. I'll have an undertaker dispose of them as soon as I'm able. This foul disease has blighted our land for far too long. It may have ravaged half this town once before, but never again. No matter what that takes.
Yikes. Just out here killing your own troops. Champion of Order. So this is Prim's sister, I believe.
Some claim this illness is actually a noxious gas exuded from the mouth of any who speaks poorly of Zenoira. Yet others seem to believe it's a curse placed on us by the savage beast folk of the northern reaches.
Lunacy and hysteria, every word. Round up anyone that espouses these theories and snap them out of it. Similar superstitions took hold when the outbreak first arose 6 years ago, bringing complete and utter chaos with them. But I won't let it happen again. We'll quash the rumors and keep hold of what precious order we can. How fare the health inspections?
Not well, ma'am. Especially among the merchants. They take issue with our examining their wares at every border crossing.
Then they're free to take issue straight to the local jail. I'm sure the guards will be more than happy to lend a ear.
They're free to take issue straight to the local jail.
Oh, and be doubly thorough with anyone approaching from the south. The spread down there is nigh unchecked, or so I hear.
Lady Hilda! The rebel army has been sighted in our vicinity, ma'am.
As if one pounding headache weren't enough. Prepare for combat, men. We must defend this fragile order at all costs.
All right, we bring Prim. That's all I remember. Okay, we lose if we lose, we win if we win.
Our aim in this battle is threefold, Your Highness. Most importantly, we seek to seize Rayvel Quarry from the enemy. You must also capture the nearby town of Ompalost. Lastly, we will need to lay claim to Fort Newmont to the east.
Not gonna be fun getting over there, though. Look at how many guys they've got holding down the road.
All the same, the area's complex terrain should serve us quite well. Let's lure in our enemies and defeat them in one fell swoop.
These rebels pour from their encampment like swine from a sty. No matter how grave this battle may grow, the infestation must not be freed from the ruins, not under any circumstance.
I have a word before we set off, Elaine. The sister I spoke of before is none other than their general, Hilda. She once worked as a brave mercenary, but joined Zenoira a few years back. And was soon granted leadership of all of Ompalost. I'd appreciate the chance to speak to her, if you don't mind me asking.
Capture all enemy command posts. Right, we start with 4 Valor. We've got enemy infantry and flyer up here. Dude, this map is huge. Alright, we must not let the disease get free from the ruins. So I don't think I go south, because that's the ruins, right? It's a little spicy. We probably keep someone here to garrison, but then send everyone else up here. We definitely want to have Prim speak with her. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's take a look. Let's grab Fran, Lex. I'm gonna put Prim in this squad. And Elaine. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna just spawn this group and just say, hey, go talk to go talk to your sister. That's that goal. Next, we probably want someone to be able to take on that tower real quick. Probably a cavalry division. This is gonna probably be the Clive, Renault, Alvain squad. And you lot can have Monica behind. And we want someone to hold the bridge. And they would be holding it against flyers mostly. Probably Hodrick in charge of that. Like Hodrick, Berenice, Magellan, Aubin.
I take arms. How shall I proceed?
You garrison the bridge.
I ride for Cordy. I'll prove my worth.
You take on that tower real quick.
To the skies, at your service. Nowhere is too far.
Okay, we haste.
I shall never know defeat.
At your service.
We talk. Look at that Clive go. Alright, we crush the tower. And then we retreat Clive back to base to garrison that against the enemies incoming.
A flawless victory. A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service.
You garrison? He's so fast.
I shall linger here for a moment.
Okay.
What shall I do?
We could also just withdraw you.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
And have someone else handle the defense. Want a little bit better at anti-cavalry. Let's go with... Sergeant Chloe in charge. Can have Laura and Colette over here. With Scarlet.
I'm ready for anything. I'll handle it.
Honestly, it's not as good as I thought it was going to be.
I'll handle it. Standing down.
Standing down. Okay, well, in that case, we probably take it easy. Go... my flyers. Let's grab Selvi and Gloucester to act as main guard here, I guess.
Where should I start?
It's a little bit better. It's fine. We talk.
Hilda.
My own sister, striding to war with the rebels that defile our lands. Somehow I can't find myself surprised.
Listen to me, Hilda. I need to speak with you alone.
Come then, I'll hear whatever words you have to say.
now you've returned.
I have.
Come with me, Prim. Away from this plague-ridden place.
And forsake all those who suffer? They need the balm of faith, now more than ever.
I knew you would say that. But what can your unicorn do for them exactly? All of us stand equal before the maw of pestilence. Kings will perish just the same as beggars and thieves. And faith is but a bandage dressed upon a mortal wound. You saw what happened 6 years ago. How quickly this world can sink into turmoil without authority to guide it, without order.
Stop talking for a second and listen, Hilda. I've been looking into the source of this plague, and the people of the church actually found something. It was deep in the ruins not far from here. A vast array of poisons, each one more deadly than the last. That, and a stockpile of arms bearing the Zenoiran crest.
A valiant attempt to pin this on our benefactors. You should know better than to believe every whisper you hear on the wind.
This isn't some backstreet rumor. Go and see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Enough. Either you join me, or you leave. And should you aim to disrupt the order I fought so hard to maintain, I'll have to punish you just like all the rest.
Wait, please!
Well, so much for talking it out. Okay, well, what now? Do I leave her alive? Do I have to knock her out? What do I gotta do? Dragonhold characters, Dragonhold locations. All right, Hilda. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what the game wants me to do here. Like, it's not like I can like go to the ruins and be all like, look, here's the proof.
I stand ready.
Okay, you take out that tower.
You shall go no further. I am your shield.
I am your shield.
I owe you.
This is for you!
You little...
Actually, landing some of these hits is kind of surprising. Oh my god. Actually landed it. Impressive. Most impressive.
None shall ever harm you. A pitiful end awaits.
Heavy strike. Oh no, 1 damage.
This is for you!
You asked for it.
Barony's leveled up. Very nice.
One One victory begets another.
All set.
Alright, from here we'll redeploy
I ride for
Clive.
Corny. What shall I do?
Be able to deal with the U quite quickly.
Stand before me.
The Witches Squad.
Together now.
Assaulting Lance.
Behold my might.
Even more strong. Assaulting Lance. Hachi.
The battle is ours.
Okay, level up for Renault.
In service of my people.
Okay. That guy's dead. You're taking on the tower as quickly as you can at any rate.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, your job is that outpost. Okay, tower, just 3 archers. We'll skip that combat.
Dead and buried.
Dead and buried.
Ready.
Take the watchtower.
I'm ever in your service.
Stop at this watchtower for now.
In the name of the liberation. You ready? Lethargy takes you.
Pass the curse. Probably should have done offensive curse, actually. But actually, you should have done offensive curse. Also, these guys should not be prioritizing backline. They should be targeting... just prioritize cavalry. Need to readjust their priorities, I think. I mean, they did kill her, so that's pretty good, I guess. Prioritize cavalry with you. You should just be prioritized cavalry. We start with offensive curse, probably.
Where should I start? Took you long enough.
Do some amount of damage here. Alright, you leave your deployments.
I'll handle this.
We're just cleaning up. So we'll start skipping these because we've seen the combat already. There is still you. I don't know what you're doing. Gofle Ruins.
Consider it ours.
Capture you.
You ready?
Your ass is dead.
That was nothing. Where should I start?
Right, can you fight you? Not very well. Kinda. Go garrison again. Go garrison something something. Alright, we need an anti-flyer group. So that's going to consist of like Virginia and Ock. Yana and Oakley's. Put Oakley's in charge of that. So that way we have flying capabilities.
Shall strike. I stand ready.
Send her over here to fight you.
Your will shall be done. No mercy.
Elaine's horse is too big. Like, barely even see Lex behind Elaine and Fran. Like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm here. By the way, I'm here, guys.
I'm here to help.
Refresh.
That was close.
This should help.
Warding slash. Nothing.
I did it! Nowhere is too far.
You hold for now.
I'll prove my worth.
Right, your job is to take
depart.
that.
Your orders, my liege.
Your job is to move up to the watchtower.
All set.
You're garrisoning.
Prepare yourselves.
That's just riffraff.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
'Twas
I'm ever
fate.
in your service.
More than capable of killing him.
Stand before me.
I'm guessing a run through kills the mage, and then it's just assaulting Lance over and over again.
We shall see our duty through.
Holy shit. That does a lot of damage. Cavalry call kinda good.
Seems we've done it.
It would seem we've done it. Monica levels
The
up.
fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Victory. I'll prove my worth.
You sees
Shall be
that.
done.
I did it.
Start recovering your
Fruitful
stam.
venture, I hope.
How do
I shall be
you
your
fare
shield.
against these guys? You do quite well.
Face me
Yeah,
and
you're
be
handling
cut down.
riffraff.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Flex levels up. Okay. I want to seize the ruins before I worry about fighting her, because I feel like that might, like, be a condition of some kind. Be like, seize the ruins before taking her out. Maybe you'll be able to talk to her again. Like, bring proof. Let's grab... Okay, Adele is my magic man. Let's give Cecily over here. Doo-doo. So I'll put Tatiana here with... Yeah, we haven't really used Joseph in a little while. Let's put Joseph out here. Alright, let's make this Joseph squad. I don't think we've used Joseph since day one. Oops. And then we really don't have a sword fighter squad out here yet. Not that we need a sword fighter squad, but it is always fun to have one. Put Chloe in the back.
Took you long enough.
Let's deploy Joseph squad here.
In service of the royal, what would you ask?
Tell you to march this way.
By your word.
All set.
Took you long enough.
Send Melisandre's group.
I'm yours.
Melisandre should be able to deal with you guys quite
Where shall I
easily.
go next?
Okay,
You shall go
Hodrick
no further.
versus this riffraff, no problem. Killing chained, bro. A hoplite dodged you. How embarrassing.
My shield
Got dodged by a hoplite.
You're nothing.
Okay, you're just attacking me here, that's fine. Maintaining our stamina by holding the watchtower. Oakley's still doing good. We're still waiting to recover.
Awaiting your command.
Joseph actually can't take that fight, huh?
Ready and waiting. I'm off.
I'll not fail you.
Alright, just garrison the bridge, Joseph. Okay, you're moving back out here, that's fine.
Face me and be cut down.
Kill you.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
I'm yours. At your service.
We probably want to haste Melisandre and Fran when they get close enough together.
I stand ready.
Alright, haste me, baby.
Anything for you. A wise choice. At your service.
These rebels march no further. Prepare to intercept at once. About that, Captain. Seems we have a problem. The catapult's been destroyed.
Oh, right, I destroyed their catapult a while ago.
Clever little rats, aren't they? But what's done is done. March onward in everything we have, or with everything we have.
No mercy. You can't win, you know. You're nothing.
We're gonna finish wiping you out.
All for the sake of my healing.
Alright, Prim levels up.
Nowhere is too far. Sir, I'm yours. Leave everything
You
to me.
two deal with you.
All set.
You are going to assist over
Gladly.
here.
Awaiting your
Might as well send Joseph this way as well.
By your word.
What little he's gonna contribute. Yeah, so we stop the reinforcements from here. I don't know what causes this RNG to change so wildly. Why would moving Chloe to the left one change the damage calculation so much? I don't know. Alright, we take it. One of these days I'm gonna have to do the science on why that's the case. Figure out exactly how it handles its RNG.
You've got this.
And we dodge there. Missed.
Predictable.
Parry.
A worthy victory.
Okay.
Face me and be no mercy. I'll crush you.
Alright, what if I... Okay, what if I did that, huh? What if I cycled you over? Oh, now I do less? What if I put you back? Oh, I still do less, huh? If I move you over, put you here. If I switch you around, you do 98, but if I switch you around again, you do 68. What does that even mean? What's the deal with that? 98. So stupid. Why? I just want to know why it's this stupid. Okay, fine. Fine.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
Go on.
Tja.
Alright. That's pretty much taken care of.
You're nothing.
We give this kill to Fran's unit because Prim could use the levels. Sure, we skip because it's just a cleric
It
left.
seems you've misjudged me. At your service. At once. Ready and waiting. I'm off. You're nothing. I'll crush you.
Okay, Melisandre can murk this guy. At the expense of Aramis's HP, mind. That's
I'm
fine.
yours. Nowhere is too far.
Heal.
Anything for you.
Life aid. Revive all incapacitated combatants and all allied units within a region. Sure.
The fight continues. I'm yours. Leave everything
You're
to me at
moving
your
there.
service.
You're capturing
Sir.
this.
I'll take it off your hands.
Bum, bum, bum. Right, Hodrick is holding the line here. Crush you.
None shall ever harm you.
None shall ever harm you.
You can't win, you know.
Can't win, you know.
This is just a bunch of clerics guarding a ruin. Like you guys can't even hurt me. Like what are you doing?
It was inevitable. Did you see that, Elaine? Ready and waiting. I'm off.
Alright, let's get you guys back around.
In the name of Prince Elaine.
Such cruelty. Why have all these people been shut away in these ruins? They're all horribly pale, too. Most likely due to the plague that's torn through the region. I'll administer whatever aid I can for now. They'll need a dedicated healer and more once the battle is over.
Let me help you. I have a bit of experience with illnesses myself.
Yo, we have Tatiana for this. Perfect.
What would you ask? Very well.
Okay, well.
I'm ever in your service.
How shall I proceed?
I stand ready. Understood.
Guess we fight the, sister.
You'll regret this.
You fools. You're no match for me. All of my true strike potential. Probably don't need her to be using Keen Call as often as she does. Like, the guaranteed crit doesn't do that much. Especially since Melisandre and Aramis are pretty much spec'd strictly to only be critting anyway.
The obvious result.
So, you know. Can probably stop doing this. Do-do-do. If I tell her to target only combatants with 0 AP, does that work? To tell her to never use this skill? I don't want her to use the skill, is the thing. Here, you only use it as the 5th action of the battle. How about that? Fair. Oh. There's some guys in the woods.
Don't let it happen again.
Magic Conferral, Phantom Attack. Nah, only 24.
I have you.
Ow. Rude. Magical missile.
How tiresome.
Fighting me yet.
Awaiting your command.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, please, you do that.
What would you ask?
You stop your movement for now.
Where should I start?
Seize the
Got
bridge, please.
You can't win, you know.
You can't win, you know.
A regrettable end.
Good dodges.
How embarrassing.
5% hit chance. 3 misses in a row. You're dead, and we first aid. Good. Yeah, I think Chloe using first aid still is fine, especially with this army composition.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Alright, Oakleys. You really didn't need to use Royal Guard when you're only taking 1 damage, Virginia, but I suppose I can let it slide. Magic Conferral. Iron Crush. Magical Missile. Yana leveled up.
Benefits
Good.
of old age.
An offering to the heavens.
I'll not fail you.
You get that
What
item,
would you ask?
please and thank.
I'll not go easy on you.
Don't quite get the knockout. We do a sizable amount of damage. You're dead. You're dead. You're on fire. Nice dodge on Yana's part. Yabble. Fire burst.
Nothing to fear.
I'll not fail you.
Alright,
Very
Yosef,
I stand
do
ready.
that. You get this item.
The might of an angel.
Capturing that.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Might as well
stand
camp
by.
to heal.
At your service. Understood.
I don't want to fight this guy with her.
well. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Let's let Yosef finish this. With Adele.
Tis yours.
Magic Conferral Phantom Attack. I mean, it's magic based, so it's not gonna do shit, but... yeah, I did one.
It seems you need this.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
What does Resurrection do, and why is she trying to use it? Just resurrect someone. There's no one who's dead. So, like... don't use this unless someone's dead, right? And always target the person with the lowest percent of their HP remaining with you. Same here. Although that doesn't matter, that just heals the targeted.
What would you ask? But awaiting
ally.
your command.
Okay, you're doing that, you're doing that.
Nowhere is too far.
Fight you, but no, we're fighting Sister Chan. Beckoning
At
Bell.
your service. At once. Nowhere is too far.
Increase damage dealt.
I can do this.
For one battle.
At your service. Sir, nowhere is too far.
No one in my unit currently needs healing, so that's good.
Next?
They capture the bridge.
No mercy.
Alright, what happens if I do that, huh? Oh, what if I do that? Oh. What about that? What about them apples? 116.20, 116.21. Ooh. If I move Lex to the back, 137.0. Oh. It's stupid that moving the units around does anything at all for the RNG, but...
You drape yourselves in the cloth of heroes, yet threaten our fragile order with every step. 'Tis a crime I swear you'll answer for. Rebel Commander, I'll not spare you my judgment.
So be it. Zenoira's cruel grip on this land ends here.
Hilda, must our path be stained with blood?
It would appear so. All that remains now is to walk it.
Onward!
Onward! be okay.
Nice 48% managed to land. 41, we miss, it's fine. God, look how billowy his cape is. Kind of impressive, really.
That was close.
Given that his hair isn't fluttering at all, like, it's very impressive that his cape and, you know, everything else is fluttering like crazy. Okay, all that's left are a few more attacks. We do land one. And we land not two.
My training's paid off. At your service. Understood.
Alright, again, Hodrick's squad is just, you know, hanging out, doing what they do.
My shield shall never break.
I must stand strong.
Okay, but what if I move you up, huh? Now we do 4 damage. Now we do -2. Now we do 2. We do 4. We do 19. Okay. If I move you back, no. Okay. What if I move you back? Okay, this RNG says 19 damage. What if I move Prim over? No? What if I move Prim to the front? No? It's so stupid. The hell of a minigame, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I want you to prioritize the back row so we hit the cleric. Taking down the cleric will definitely speed this up.
The win is ours. We have them. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
You won't live. You'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
Lightning Shaker, huh? Ooh. Fancy. Oh, the cleric's almost gone! Once that cleric's dead. Once they're dead, you won't have anything to protect you anymore.
I stand ready. At once.
What shall I do?
Send Clive in to get his ass kicked.
Nowhere is too far. Face me and be cut down.
Well, now we do 37. Ooh. 17. 17. 37 of a frontline Prim. 17. $37. 37 might be the best we got. Alright, fair enough. Go for it. Okay, the cleric is done.
We fight on.
I got you.
Hero cover.
You've missed. You won't live. This should help.
Heal.
Nope.
arrow cover. Take no damage because arrow cover's kind of broken like that. A lot of those low accuracy hits. Okay, last hit.
Understood. At your service.
We shall. Royal Order, guarantee 100% bonus experience. I like how he's in the sky while he's casting it. It's quite amusing. Okay, yeah, we handled this map quite well, I think. Probably could have dealt with Boss Lady much sooner, but her spawns weren't a threat given we had Hodrick on the case. Oh, she missed. Oh, you're on 1 HP.
I'll heal you.
That was close.
Hero cover, we take no damage. Refresh. Nice swing. You missed again. Elaine misses again. Lex gets the killing blow. I would not have predicted that.
Let my fervor get the better of me.
Looks like we beat some sense into her.
I must never yield.
Level up Lane and Fran. And Prim.
Just leave it to
Lex. And Shield Bash. Attack a single enemy, inflict stun. Okay.
My griffin needs a rest.
Fight on for me, men. See this fragile order maintained. I'll convince you yet, Hilda.
We got Silver Trident, comes with Lightning Shaker. Attack a row of enemies, inflict stun. It takes both physical and magic potency at 100? Damn. A lot of damage.
That should be all of them, Your Highness.
Good. Issue a call for their general surrender.
Elaine, I
know. I'll decide on our next steps after I speak with her myself.
I take it you're the leader of the rebels, then. Do with me as you will. But allow me to speak first, if I may. The matter is a grave one.
Our ears are yours.
If the people of this land flee for fear of violence, the disease that has tormented us without rest will spread elsewhere. I suggest you inform them they will not come to harm, and seal the trade routes in and out of the territory at once.
The casualties of this scourge pile high indeed, my prince.
Yes, Zenoira has gouged deeper scars than I expected. Chloe, do as she's asked.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Hey, wait for me!
You speak with a liar's tongue, Prince. This talk of scars will only sow worry and hatred.
If I may, madam. 6 years past, Zenoira's conquest was halted at this very spot. Try as they could, there was no breaching Drakenhold's defenses. How then, nigh 5 moons later, did their forces grasp victory from the cold clutches of defeat?
The onset of the plague, of course. The affliction has spread its tendrils far and wide, always arriving but a moment ahead of Zenoira's advance. It's far too convenient to be coincidence.
As if I'd be swayed by such ludicrous tales. We've spoken long enough. If you plan to cut me down, I'd prefer you just get on with it.
Hilda, there's no foe more troubling than a skilled leader who commands the loyalty of her men. Were you to fight us till your dying breath, those who champion you would surely do the same. The Liberation can ill afford keeping such an enemy. but we would gladly count you as an ally instead.
You would count me a traitor. Whatever your claimed grievances with Zenoira, my trident stands ever loyal in her service. After all, I could never hope to preserve order in my ranks if I changed course with every shifting wind.
Then you leave me little choice. I shall see you relieved of that trident and retained under our supervision until the disease is driven back once and for all.
So be it. Now come. There'll be no point in barring the roads if we don't do it quickly.
Okay, well, at least we're not killing her, I guess. Alright, we got a Carnot Spear. Some renown. Hey, people are talking about us even more now that we went and helped out all those plague victims.
Hilda seems to have stationed herself in the ruins where her people were under quarantine. Maybe we should pay her a visit if we have time.
We've been taking a close look at everyone who comes and goes, and anyone showing signs of illness gets turned away, no questions asked.
Even though the Liberation's taken over, the town's still sealed off like always. Though a priestess named Scarlet managed to get a full list of names of the people still under quarantine. My son's on that list, alive and kicking. I've never been this happy in my life.
Me and my pal here work the mines, but it's been hard to keep them going with all the battles taking place.
Even the Zenoirans weren't so bad after all. Not that I'm mad at you for freeing us, of course.
I have deliveries. This town regained a bit of peace, and it's all thanks to you, Prince Elaine. Let's station a guard. Let's put Calvain here, I guess. Check the armor. More Gravekeeper boots. Liberator's bracelets. Banishing Pursuit. Activate after an ally attacks with an active skill. Follow-up attack on a single enemy, remove all of the target's buffs. Interesting. So it's Pursuit, but it removes buffs. That's is quite cool. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I need it, though. I have the money for it, but
be waiting.
Not yet.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Buy your nuts. You know, we should probably make more use of this Liquid Fortune. I've never used one. I've got like too good to use syndrome with them. Doubles the experience and gold gained by the user's unit for 20 seconds. Seems incredibly good.
You got a deal.
Like, take that into the auxiliary battle with the catapult, use it, and then just catapult things down?
I'll keep it safe.
Maybe?
I promise.
Even with the town rebuilt, I doubt folks will feel much at ease till things settle down a bit more. But you can leave that worrying to us. You know, I thought that Prince of a Fallen Kingdom stuff was just for show. You made a believer out of me. Sorry for ever doubting you, Your Highness.
Are you familiar with the difference in types of classes? Things like infantry or cavalry? Every class is some kind of type. They can even play in different skill conditions or the damage one class deals to another. You can learn more about that in the details tab. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you.
So I could expand another unit. I think 7 is just a good number right now. I think I should... Again, with the lag on this screen is a bit concerning. But I think I should commit more to promotions. Okay, let's promote Scarlet. See how jiggly her boobs get after promotion, yeah? Oh. Same outfit, just black. Okay. Fair enough. And then I guess wouldn't mind promoting a witch. Where's Yana at? Alright, we'll promote Yana to a sorceress. She don't sway as much.
Closer to my former strength.
Lion-type classes like me are great against cavalry. That said, we're as good as dead against archers, so keep that in mind when giving us orders. Many able mercenaries have heard what you accomplished in Cornea, and came here in hopes of joining your ranks. But enough about that. I myself am a Wyvern Knight, a class more than capable of dealing with the cavalry enemies. Care to see for yourself?
Organize. Rid of Prim. Put in probably Melisandre, maybe. His back row. Ah, yeah, much better. Much better. Protect Melisandre. 50-50 on these Elaine attacks. Even worse with Lex. But honestly, Melisandre and Fran can probably handle this themselves. Like solo. How embarrassing.
Better keep this going.
Quite the bout, sir. You did well out there. Much like our cousins, the Griffin Knights, we're unfortunately quite vulnerable to archer fire. As such, you'll do well to keep an eye out for enemy hunters who may want to shoot us down.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Elaine.
Yeah, what about?
Is there something I can help you with, Hilda?
I wanted to thank you for seeing my wyvern back safely.
Of course. We'd been looking after it as best we were able, but I was told the worm would heed none but you.
He is as blindly loyal as I am, yes. Prim, it was all there, just as you said. Proof of their foul experiments, buried in the darkest depths of those ruins. Everything's grown quite clear to me now. Zenoira has brought this misery upon our land.
Thank you for trusting me, Hilda.
And you, say you win, and cast off the chains that bind this land. What next? What becomes of Drakenhold?
We fight on. Not only for the sake of this kingdom, but for lasting order that rings out across Fevrith.
Order, That reminds me, that army of yours is little more than a disheveled tangle of limbs. You'll need far more agile battalions if you'll have any hope of overcoming Zenoira's might. Maybe you can start with one led by a talented worm rider.
We would be lucky to have you, or stay here and keep your people safe. I mean, we would be lucky to have her, I think. I don't know, if... She seems way too important here to take with us, you know? Like, from an in-universe perspective, I'm like, I feel like she's, like, pretty much the linchpin keeping this whole region together. I don't know if we can afford to take her with us. But, yeah, sure, we'll bring you with.
If such a rider is offering to join, we would be lucky to have her. You'll make a fine addition, Hilda.
I suppose I could be persuaded then.
I suppose I could be persuaded then. Oh, you weren't offering. All right. I understand.
It's good to be joining you, Elaine. I'm so happy, Hilda, and relieved more than anything. Just as long as you don't expect me to go easy on you. You may be my sister, but you'll have to work like all the rest. Always strict as... still strict as always, I see.
Alright, we have liberated the region. Hallowed corn ash, good. Little diggy spots. Diggy. Do we have enough wood for the bridge yet? Not quite enough. Damn. I mean, I keep giving these deliveries to town, which, like, I might have enough, but then I deliver to town, and I immediately do not have enough. This trade route is closed to all civilians, Your Highness, but you're still welcome to pass, of course. Sounds good to me. Alright, we have filled in Central Drakenhold. There is a carving up here, apparently, that I missed. Maybe, is that on the opposite side of the bank? It's probably on the opposite side of the river. Okay, so we have a fight here, which would unlock the quarry, a fight here, which would give me access to this region, and then we have a side quest over here to take this little coast. So we are going to call it here tonight, and tomorrow, provided I get up at a decent time, just save in slot 1, we'll be continuing where we left off, which is here. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I had a good time. It's always a good night with Overlord. Here's my raid message. If you are lurking, do not feel as though you need to come out to copy that. We will be looking for a raid target, is all. Boomstasly. Looks like Zero Counts is still doing Mario 2 attempts. Super Mario Bros. 2.